Good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome on in. Hope your Sunday is going well. Uh, Congratulations, Nadine, on the first, sandwich on the second, Pixels on the third, Dandy on the fourth. Also, congratulations to Pixels on passing 200 meals. I think I missed that yesterday, possibly. Yesterday's kind of a bit of a blur to me because started way too early with Fortnite, and then just like the chaos that ensued of that, and then follow that up with the MonsterCon. Afterwards on Lissy's channel, I was just completely like out of the loop mentally. And then tune into today, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go do things and like be an adult and like take care of myself. And the weather had other options of a thunderstorm happening, so it's like, all right, well, I'm just gonna relax and do nothing. Mwah. Also, I owed Nadine mwah as well. Mwah. Hello, Lee. Welcome. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's go. All right. So game plan for today, comfy cozy Sunday. We should be theoretically finishing our No Magic Run of Librarian. Lee has other ideas, apparently. Do it whenever. I like to get it done at the beginning of the stream, when it gets redeemed, because it makes it easier to like remember to do it, if that makes sense. So, yep, we got some Scrandle going on. Hi, Raffle, welcome on in. Let me turn the music back on then, since, the game music pauses itself when I'm not clicked into it. Book! Hello, Raffle, welcome on in. Alright, Scrandle, to start off the day, nice cozy Sunday with. Gonna look at some lovely, delicious food, like the Punjab United English Bollywood box, Madras chili and garlic chicken, chili mango chicken bites, samosa, salad, and pilau rice for 12 pounds. Be like a good sausage time, so true, Ruffle. Or the Brighton and Hove Albion English barbecue pork burrito. Jackfruit is available for 7 pounds. I don't know why that would have to be in, I guess because it's right here. Maybe. I don't know what a jackfruit actually looks like. The Bollywood box just sounds tasty, and this is the bonus round, so I'm just going to click on it. Alright, time for the actual Scrandle challenge. Best of 10, how can we do? The Bukit Jalil. I have no idea what MAS would be. Is that Malaysia? That doesn't look, that doesn't sound right. Chopped fried chicken with rice for $1.70. I'm gonna assume they ate like half of it. Right? If that's what all of it is, that's a little sad. Or the Haverfordwest County AFC Welsh Lollies Loaded Bubble Waffle for $6. So we got the Bubble Waffle Lollies, I guess, is a company. I don't really know what a waffle is. Speaking of desserts, nice fruity donut waffle. Congratulations. Chocolate. Probably whipped cream, right? That looks like whipped cream. Chocolate sauce. I mean, a loaded waffle just sounds delicious. It looks way more appetizing than the thing on the left, unfortunately. I'm going to go with the waffle. Ooh, 72%. Let's go. All right. Starting off strong. Here we go. Here's our sausages. We got the... What is an O with a slash? How's that pronounced? Brundby? Denmark. Sausage and a beer for 12. That do be a sausage. With a bun. Oh, I want to be as loaded as that waffle. Okay, Lee. The Great American Ballpark in USA, the bratwurst for $6.30. That is a sad-looking brat. It also does not look fully cooked. The one on the left looks more cooked. It's split. It comes with a beer, too. I feel like it might get the bonus points for the beer. I'm going to go with the Danish sausage versus the USA brat. silly to say. Oh boy. Okay, 22-9. I'm glad that. Okay. That beer's probably €6, probably. I mean, in the USA, that beer alone would have been the $12. So, we got the Slowtown Football Club English Dirty Mac with curry, goat, and crispy onion for €9. The picture just doesn't like. It looks like a mess in the sense of like it's a little like the blurriness doesn't help in trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. It says it's loaded mac and cheese. I don't think I see any mac and cheese anywhere. The Washington Nationals USA hot crab mac and cheese sausage, Tabasco mac and cheese crab meat and Old Bay for $11.55. Crab mac and cheese. I mean, we gotta vote for the crab, right? If anything, if I vote against the crab, that's just rude, I think. Oh, ooh, that doesn't shock me, but ooh, I mean, it kind of shocked me a little. Ooh, ew. Lechia Gdansk, Polish zapiekanka. Bread, cheese, mushroom paste, and tomato sauce for $2.60. It's kind of like a mushroom pizza, I guess. Bread, cheese, mushroom paste, and tomato sauce, or like a mushroom open face sandwich, I guess. Or the McAllister Stadium USA hot dog for $1.50. With the half the hot dog was cooked to. It's literally there's like a burnt piece at the end of it. Mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms either. That said, I'd probably eat the mushroom bread over whatever this sad hot dog is. Yeah, okay. Okay, you got the Botafogo de Futebol e Regatas. Brazilian bacon and cheddar sausage with a pint for $5. I mean, okay. A sausage with a bunch of bacon and some cheese whiz on it. Sounds pretty good. With a pint. Sounds pretty good. What has happened? What an interesting way to hold your beer and sausage. Anyway, Norwich City English hog roast with crackling for £6. That's pretty much a pulled pork, right? Like a pulled pork sandwich, to a degree. That said, the beer and the sausage is cheaper. I'm probably gonna go with the beer and the sausage. Nice. Hold my beer. We got the Austin, USA spicy taco style hot dog for $8.50. I see Lee is feeling himself today, or he wants someone to feel him. Taco style hot dog, I'm assuming is like these look like jalapenos, cheese, ketchup, I'm guessing. I don't really know what makes this a taco besides the jalapenos. I don't know what that is at the end there. That looks like just a piece of the hot dog, really. Or the Winchester City English double cheeseburger with burger sauce for $4. I mean, it's a double cheeseburger. It's not bad. It's only $4. I'd probably pick that over this, whatever's happening on top of this hot dog over here. Nice. Nice quote. We're at a generic baseball game in the USA. We have some pizza for $7.45. Again, the blurriness of the photo does not help me figure out if I like the photo or not. Or we have the Toronto Blue Jays Canadian cotton candy fries, topped with blue mayo and cotton candy for $6.75. I feel like Oh yeah, the Blue Jays like sauce for the Blue Jays makes sense. You know, it's the kind of, not to say like it's expected, but like it's not shocking. You know, it's like signature sauce or something like that kind of situation. Like, ooh, we're at the stadium for the Blue Jays. We're gonna have blue sauce. That said, Canadian poutine of blue mayo and cotton candy is a choice. Looks like a Smurf handled those fries. Yep. Blue reminds me of, yeah, I think a lot of people are not going to click on this because of the blue. That said, this pizza is not very appetizing looking itself. This is a dough circle with some pepperoni slices on it, if best. Maybe some oil, based on the fact this is shiny. But I would try the right. Don't get me wrong. I would absolutely try it. I'm going to go with the pizza. Just because I feel like a lot of people would be like, blue? No, thank you. All right. Isle. English cheesy nachos for $3. Or the London Stadium English hot dog with jalapenos and crispy onions for $9.10. The nachos don't look bad. Like, the cheese is not melted. Like, it's melted, but it's not melted. You know, like it's in the stringy cheese still kind of stage. But there's also this other cheese sauce underneath it. Some salsa, it looks like. They're not awful. Oh, that sausage is loaded. The hot dog do have a lot on it. We got jalapenos. We got the crispy onions, the ketchup, and the mustard. It's a nice long dog, too. Like, if this is this person's hand, the thumb kind of thing, that's like maybe half of it. So this is like a good foot long. Maybe. I think presentation-wise, the hot dog looks better. I'm going to go with the hot dog. Okay. All right. Give me that foot long. Seattle Sounders, USA, pulled pork sandwich. Goodbye, Raffle. 12 pounds. Versus the Van Lock Community Stadium in Edinburgh, Scotland. Pie and a beer, free with a hospitality. I mean, it's free. The pulled pork sandwich looks very sad. There's not that much on it. For $12 especially, I would be very upset with this. On the other hand, the pie, they do the thing where it's just a picture of a freaking pie. What is it? Camper Van Brewery Spartan Lager. 4.8%. How big is this can? Like, if this is the size of the pie, that's going to go up to, like, here on the can, maybe? It's a weird angle, too. Maybe, like, down here. I don't think it's going to be the left. I feel like left is, like, that's pathetic. Right is pathetic, too, but it's free. And people like free. They'd like the pulled pork sandwich better. All right. All right, last one, going all out. Welcome back, Raffle. We got the New Market Town English Jockey Whopper Burger. 3 patties, 3 bacon, and cheese for £8. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome on in. Nice thick avocado you got there, Rainbow. Or the Chattertown Football Club English chicken and beef burger combined with a peri-salted fry. We got some nice fries here. Very salty. Very good. Very crunchy, probably. A chicken beef burger sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had it that way. Where they would, like, combine I'm assuming this is, like, a beef patty and a chicken patty. Combined kind of thing. The picture does not do the burger justice, unfortunately. This picture does the burger justice. You got 3 big patties stacked right on top of each other. You got the bacon. The bacon looks a little... the bacon looks a little meh. Oh, we scranning? We're doing the ending of the scranning, Daffy. Last round. Would you rather have the triple stack burger or the chicken beef burger with fries? S to the A to the M to the P. Redo the whole Scrandle for me. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Lukerloom. The left one just looks like I would devour this. I'd probably have a hell of a stomachache afterwards, but I would devour this. Mwah. I would not knock this, though. I don't think I've ever had a beef chicken burger patty combined. That sounds interesting. In one sitting? Yes, exactly. All right, we're jockeying it. All right. Not bad. We got 8 out of 10, and this average was 7 out of 10. This one, I picked it because crab. If I put any more thought behind it, I might have gone left. I don't know. This one shocks me. I feel like people should not have voted this as high as they did. But I guess compared to these two things, actual like taste versus whatever a pie has in it, that doesn't shock me that much. All right. Well, that was today's Scrandle, everybody. We have another one in 5 hours. Maybe we'll do the next one when when the 5 hours flips over, kind of thing. I know a lot of people just jumped in right now. Okay, pause the music. Put that down. Game time. It started over. No, Rainbow, no! Oh, and Rafa got some German time. Do I have my book? I think I owe Mental a German time, too. Mental? I don't think Mental's here yet, though. I'll wait until Mental shows up in chat, and then I'll do one for him. Alright. Alright, this is eating. For those who don't know, I have a pocket book of German phrases to practice using when I go to Germany for LissyCon next month. This one's under eating. What's cooking? What's cooking? Good looking. Ist das gekocht? Ist das gekocht? Gekocht. Yeah, ist das gekocht? That is the phrase. I don't know if we have any German speakers in chat who want to verify if I'm saying it correctly. Ist das gekocht? Is that getting cooked? Is this cooked? Good job, Lee. Is this cooked? What a phrase to say if you go out for, like, food. Alright. So what we are doing, we are hopping into Librarian. This is going to be part 3 of our No Magic Run of the game. We are currently about 16-ish hundred books out of 3,000. So we're over halfway. We have about 1,400 more to go-ish. We'll round up. We'll say 1,500. It's the big about the burger. You're not so right, Crispy. Just point to it and be like, "Ist das kocht?" So about 1,500 books. We have 70 out of 400 shelves finished, but that's not like you could see over here on the left here. Like we have a lot of books that have a series done. It's just not that series isn't finished, kind of thing. We might finish today if we have our hand size can hold up to 15 books. So if we have 15 books with 1,500 still done, that's 100 rounds. Abu! Welcome in, Abu. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, a crumbly boot. Unfortunate. Might want to get that checked. I feel like my mouse sensitivity... This happened last time where it's like when I started the game, the mouse sensitivity felt weird, and then I had to like go back into settings, I think. Where would that be? Keyboard? I had to like play with it and reset it to what it was, and then it felt better. Yeah, like that's normal. You been want to try this game? Hello, Honorous. So about 100 rounds. If we do like what, 5 minutes per round, that's 12 rounds in an hour. So if we do 100 rounds with 12 per hour, that equals like 8-ish hours of stream still. if I take that long per round, but also we're at the point where I just like pick up books like this without needing to really look at them. So, you know, it's not the worst. We haven't really done a psychology thing yet. We might have to start bumping and doing those categories too. Speed running this game. This game does have a speed running thing. We could potentially do it. Alright, I'm finding a lot of these curry books. Can we figure out where curry goes? Where would curry be? Is there like a cooking section? What is the curry book title? Oh, I lost it. Ultimate choice, curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. That sounds more philosophy than anything. I'm gonna say that's J. We're gonna try that one in J. Transfiguration, we could do that. Bestiary components. Oh no, that was the dungeon. Actually, dungeons we could do also. Where's dungeoning? 2P. Illusion magic, we got that. Okay. Let's do those two books. It was J and P. F. H. J. No, J is philosophy. Well, we got P over here. Dungeoning in P. This is volume 2. Nice. Okay. Is the curry book a Scrandle book? Could potentially be Rainbow. Very potential. What was it? Philosophy? Was what I said for it? I feel like philosophy's filled out, so it's not a philosophy book. What kind of other book would comparing poop and curry be? Psychology? We could try psychology, maybe? I feel like that's not really a psychological, like, category. This is an art book that we have. Returning to the previous step. 9. Nice. See, we finished the series right there. I. Alright, volume 8, 10, 9, 8. It is this, whatever I is, psychology. What an interesting category. Warrior blades, dimension slashing. 3 art sword style. Dimension slashing, volume 1. Okay. Magical bows. Forging and using magical bows. Volume 6. Forging and using magical bows, volume 6. Nice. Okay. Do I want any of these right now in my hand? Transformation we could do. Illusion magic we could do. Gonna have to definitely pop into a new category. Summoning we could do. Curious Life in a World Without Magic is either fiction or otherworldly, probably. We could try both of those. Let's do that. Management is a category that we haven't touched yet. Law is... Oh, there's the curry book. Okay, got another one of them. Alright. Curry. 3. Alright, Daily Life in a World Without Magic. This is a book 10 of a series. There we go. Summoning a Useless Goddess is downstairs. I remember this series. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. There we go. Foundation is transformation, object alteration, and reassembly. Object transformation and reassembly, volume 2. Okay. Commanding the Undead, volume 8. Skeletons, necromancy. Commanding the Undead, volume 8. No? Oh, this is rituals, not commanding. Here's commanding. Silly me. Potion crafting, volume 2 is done. We leveled up. Practical guide to potion crafting. Crafting visual and auditory illusions. That's the hypnosis series. There we go. Living with Monsters is going to be over here. This is volume 10. Nice. Alright, I think therefore I am volume 6. The series is going to be done as well, I think. That's over with. Philosophy, Studies, and Magic, volume 9. Ooh, this one's also done. 4 Principles of Healing. Oh, wait, hang on. We got another philosophy book. Philosophy and Mana, Willpower, volume 8. That's also done. We finished 3 series right there in a row. Illusion, Magic, Truths of the Imaginary. I swear, I look at these series. The illusion category confuses the hell out of me, which is not lost on me. Alright, Transfiguration, Detection and Nullification, volume 1. And then 4 Principles of Healing, Ethics, volume 7. Healer, oh, this is holy. Healer's over here. Volume 7. Done. Nice. We finished 6 series that round. Okay, Psychology. We're gonna have to start busting into that. Let's do Management as well. Strange Technology, then we can figure that out. I'll hold off on that for a sec. Psychology. Warrior's Creed we can do. People Enchanting Glowing Slabs we could do. Perception of Time series, volume 8. There we go. Constitution of the Kingdom, the Practical Dungeon. Let's do the dungeon one. Introduction to Summoning Otherworldly Things. Living with Monsters we could do. Minor Repairs we could do. Psychology of Using Strong Language. Sounds like a book. That sounds like a psychology book to me. Management's gonna be its own category. Fairy Words, we could do that one. Summoning the Useless Goddess we could do. The Crafting series, Marriage is a Contract Spell. That sounds like a court book. Bestiary Components, Dungeon Creatures, we're just gonna do that category. Screw it, we'll just do it. Oh, okay, I'm full. Summoning of the Useless Goddess, volume 3. 3. Did I pick up a scrying book? I feel like Storage Magic, maybe? Okay. Alright. Storage Magic, Different Dimension Pocket sounds like one of these books over here, if I had to guess. Yeah. Alright, Fairy Story. We had this one. Minor Repair Spells, volume 7. Nice. And then Living with Monsters, so it's downstairs. Care Guide 7. Warrior's Creed is upstairs. Only Cowards become long-range mages. Volume 8. Okay, Psychology. Psychology was the poop one, right? 2I? Yeah, Psychology is poop. Okay. This is an 8. Nice. Strange Technology is going to be on the back wall. Management. We'll cut Psychology, Research on Happiness. Bestiary Dungeon. Dungeon's going to be on the back wall as well. So, Management of Magical Artifacts, Volume 9. Strange Technology of Another World, Volume 2. Nice. Okay. Dungeon Creatures, Volume 5. Fairy Language, Volume 1. Let's see. Spooky, good morning. Welcome on in. Building Confidence, is that a psychology book? That sounds kind of psychologically, right? It is a psychology book, okay. And then using strong language in a safe zone is psychology as well. Summoning, Practical Dungeon Tactics, that'd be Dungeons probably. Volume 4. Seems like a big series potentially. It's not a big series, it's a small series. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this has 5 books in the series. Enchanted Slabs, Volume 1. Okay, we got Management and an Introduction to Summoning. Otherworldly Contracts, Volume 10. Nice. Alright. Fairy Tongue, Hunter Archery, Truth Verification? Not really sure what that series would be like. Transformation for Non-Humans, that goes right here. Volume 6. Got that, easy. Alright, we got a bunch of management books, I'll just grab those. Mystery Fiction, we can put that away. Mind Like Stillwater, the Zen of Pairing Perfectly, that's a warrior book. Foundation of Transformation, Object Alteration. Objects? Is that this one? That's this one, okay. That's the back Otherworldly book series. Management series. This also seems like a management series. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Sounds mathy to me. Practical transfiguration phrases and sustaining techniques. 10. Nice. Witch's Hymnal will go over here. Book 2 of the Witch's Hymnal. Is this a new series? No, this is this one. Toot, good morning. Magical Circles. Alchemy. Angelic Self-Writing Prophecy? No, Prophecy's gonna be like divination, right? We don't want that. That's a curse book. That's a math book. That's another math book. How to Commune with Magic is another slow... hang on, let's drop that one actually, and then we'll pick up this, because I see other things that I want to pick up. Management. Management is... 2F. 2F is this side. Are you 2F? You are 2F. Okay. Alright, let's do the math ones first. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics, Volume 5. 5. And then Easy Math for 3-year-olds, Volume 2. Curse, Alchemy, Magical Circles, and their Syntax is a summoning book. Alright, Supply Management, Volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Mana Management, Volume 3. Nice. Perfect Parrying, mystery fiction, management and their systems. 2. Hydrate, gotcha. Alright. Hunter's Archery Manual Volume 4. 4. Found it. Alright. Whee! Fairy Tongue Volume 8. Got that fairy tongue action. Oh, this is another management book. Administration of Magical Institutions, Volume 9. That was not... This is the one that I did already. Okay. I was like, I think we did that category. We got a curse book, The Curse That Bites Back. Volume 2. Got a couple of alchemy books in our hands. I'm gonna grab... Where was I? Over here. This, and this. Okay. Alchemy. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion and Fission, Volume 5. Fusion and Fission, Volume 5. Okay. Magical Circles and their Syntaxes. 3. That goes upstairs, that goes upstairs, that's upstairs. Forbidden Magic, Toxics, 10. Community Magic, Illusion Book, Illusion Ends and Reality Begins, 9. 9. 9. There's 9. Alright, and then we got the Spellcaster, Cure for Poisonings. 3. Perfect. Okay. Dark Energy time. Whoop. Dark Energy time. 6. This is parrying mystery fiction. The One Who Looked into the Abyss. 5. And then these are both everyday spells. Commuting with Magic Volume 1. Practical Everyday Magic Volume 2. Done. Okay. And then the Perfect Parry Volume 2. Is that you down here? That is you down here. Nice. Management book. Psychology book. We're gonna have to go into it. This sounds like dungeoning, maybe? Psychology. Psychology. Physiology? Mental identity? Psychology? Spell book? Alchemy book? Alchemy book? Oh, this goes over here. The synergy of, what is that? Volume 2? This one. Nice, okay, got that. Done. Mind book? Ecology of a Pyramid of Monsters dungeon, maybe? We'll try dungeon. I grabbed this one. Oh, our hands are full. Alright, let's try the dungeon book series. This sounds like a small series. Is this not? Ecological Pyramid of Monsters is not even a dungeon book. Okay. Let's hold on those. Mind altering of a something, I don't know. Okay. Alchemy, spellbook. Psychology of backseat gaming. Psychology book, perfect. I don't know what this is. Not this book series though. Magical physiology of therianthropy. That sounds like a transformation book. Responsible shifting part 1. Nice, okay. Definition of happiness and cutting edge of happiness. Oh, this is a 3-shelf series, huh? No, I have you already? Hey, I do have you already. Not there? There. Nice. Responsibility of shaping. Shifting. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Guild chartering. Let's see if that's dungeons. It is not dungeons either. Okay, I'm missing a category somewhere, I think. Prioritizing gaming over tidying your room, volume 5. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross race adventure parties. That has to be a dungeon book, right? That's a volume 8. I'm misunderstanding a category. Alright, hang on. Let's go downstairs and put these other ones away. Beginner's Guide to Synthesis. Volume 4. No, Modern Synthesis. There we go. Elemental Transmutation, Volume 4. And then the Forest Creation. Volume 9. Hey, that one's done. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's figure out what these go. Mental Identity and Theriaphonic Spells. Transformation? It is a transformation. And then Magical Physiology is also transformation. Okay. Ecological Period on Monsters might be Bestiary, maybe? We do have 1 book series left on this. It is. Good to know. Cross-race adventuring parties, and then guild chatter. Guilds? Is guilds a category? Maybe sociology? Would guilds be sociology? Mwah. Hello, Lissy. Alright, 2H. Sociology guilds. That didn't look right. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, that's not right either. Managing diverse cross-race parties. 10, 9, 8? Nope, that's not right either. Okay. Oh, it could be managing books, maybe? Because managing? Okay, that's a management book. What is guild charter? How's the booking going? Going pretty good. We got almost 100 books put away already. I'm not sure what guild charter is though. I might put that to the side for now. Oh, it could be legal maybe. It might be legal. Dungeon tactics. Sounds like dungeoning. Is there a finance section? Management maybe? Economics. Economics is probably finance, right? 2G. 2G is probably economics. We'll try that. Hello? Experience. thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Congratulations if you grabbed a gifty from Experience. Make sure to wish Experience a good day and say thanks. Experience, don't know what spawned that, but enjoy your crab badge. Much appreciated, Experience. Thank you very much. Thanks for a gift. Have a good day. I don't know what to say, man. It just threw me for a loop. I was like, hang on, what? Philosophy book. Music book. Dungeon book. They worship invisible entity. That's on the Otherworldly Guide. Summoning of useless books. Okay. Hello, it's Sunday. What a good day to gift 5 subs. You know, Sundays. Got nothing else I can say on that. I have not touched astrology, and it's right here. Chronicles of Music, Volume 4. Ooh, that series is done. Philosophers, Volume 8. Power and Ethics. Philosopher. Oh, that one's almost done. So close. Okay. We have the History of Demonic Financial Hegemony. I think I said finance was here. Are you finance? You are finance, but this is a smaller book series. There we go. Okay. And then Art That Nobody Will Understand, Volume 3. Complete. Weapon Compendium, Sword, Axes, and Spears, Volume 10. 10? Am I missing something? Oh. There we are. Okay. Everyday Magic, Volume 4. Look at that little crab badge. See that? Okay. I wanted to do the rainbow crab badges as a test. One, to see how viable it, like, to test what the thing is. The settings for it are a little wonky. You have to have a sub requirement, and then you can do the watch time, which is an interesting setting. But the one that really got me was the pixel size requirements for the badges are different from the sub badges ones. So that was interesting, and because it was a test and I didn't feel like, you know, commissioning someone, I just drew those myself. So that's a handmade drawn crab, rainbow crab with a heart for the subs and without the heart for watch time. Enjoy it. What am I looking at? Compendium of Useless Spells, Volume 5. That one's also done. Let's go. It's a beautiful drawing. Thank you, Daffy. Magical Economics, Volume 1. That has to be small, right? It's a small series. Financial of the Arts of the Tarot, Volume 3. That's also a small series, apparently. Dungeon Tactics. I'm a moderator. I'm supposed to help test things or something? So true. I should have asked for help. That's always my downside of I try to test things on my own before I like start reaching out to people. I should just start reaching out to people more. This is something the Useless Goddess, though. I know where that one goes. I don't need help for that. And then They Worship the Wi-Fi is one of these book series. This one? No. That's a language one. This one. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, Volume 3. Nice. Okay. Curses and Magical Bow. Foraging and using a magical bow. 10. And then time to put my 100 curses away. Volume 4. we are. Art of aerial travel sounds like a common everyday one. Experience gets to work. No, Experience did her work for the year. She tested it out for me. Labor studies I have not touched yet. I think that's going to be the potential management or law. There's like a law section somewhere. There has to be. There's too many books about law. Research of Adventure Party Tactics series. Like a squirrel looking for a nut, we're looking for the rest of our books to finish some of these categories. Magical language? Oh, oop, new spellbook. Transforming. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I have no idea what category that would be under. Work culture? Not sure what that would be, like management maybe? Oh, another spellbook. Okay. Labor studies? Nah. Always smash. Get that experience. Master creation of the matter. What's the matter with you? Volume 3, that's done. Fire, Volume 8, we're also done with that one. I think that was all those, though. We got the Illusion, Seduction, Magic, Volume 10. Can we finally seduce things? We mastered Seduction. Got the Mystery series up top here. Space Spectral Tribunal 4. And then One Who Looks into the Abyss, Volume 1. Art series, Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture, Volume 1. Sounds like it might be a small book series. Oh, no, it's a big one. Okay. Mana is Dark Energy, Volume 4. Arcane Bows is going to be over there. Ice, we had downstairs again. Ice, Volume 6 is not done yet. Magic Summoning Circle Syntaxes Explained, Volume 6. Volume 6. I'm at the point where I'm just like looking for gaps in series, I think. Temporal Summons and the Law of Causality. That was on the other side, I think. Yeah. See? Gap. 2. Magical Language. Ancient Speech, Volume 4. Psychology, Arrow series, Arcane Bows, Broom Handling. Okay. Safe language from zone 10, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Nice. Okay. This seems like it's gonna be one of these book series, so probably a small one, right? Yeah, okay. To the arrows! Art of the Arrow. Art of the Arrow and Book of Arcane Bows. None of those. Book of Arcane Bows, Volume 1. Art of the Arrows, Volume 3. Okay. Psychology. Curry. Psychology. Don't know what that word is. That's a history book. That was a psychology book. Management. Management goes right here. Mana, Resources, and Allocation. Volume 5. Room Handling was on the other side, we just learned that. Dungeon Notes of the Party Chronicler. Mystery Fiction. Dungeon Resources. Bestiary, Dungeon Creatures. This might be a dungeon book. Well, let's test that out. That's a management book. We can do that right now. Magical Administration of Magical Institutions, Volume 7. Social is low mana law. What was this category? 2H? I don't know what this is. Transformation. Seer. The Mind-Changing Girl. Physiology, that was the transformation book. Research on Adventurer Party Tactics series. I don't think that's going to be a dungeon book. I don't remember if we tried that. Psychology. Applications of invisibility magic. Don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. That was psychology, archery, physiology, diary, humanization, daily dungeon notes of Party Chronicler, Volume 5. Okay, that is a new series for over here. The Bestiary, Volume 6. Dungeon Resources, 7. Mystery Fiction, One Who Looks into the Abyss, Volume 2. Okay. Got a lot of these books. The Girl Who Stares at Mirrors, or whatever that book series called. Prioritizing gaming over cleaning your room. Put that over this wall, I think. Yep. The Curry book went on the front and center. Cleaning Your Room, Volume 9. Don't know what that is. Powerlessness and Responsible Shape-Shifting. New book series is very hard to remember where things go. Management book. Bow book. Chanting book. Slanted Slab book. Dungeon Architecture book. This is a otherworldly book, I think, if I remember correctly. Psychology book. Happiness and Cutting Edge of Happiness 3. Illusion. Magic for the Lazy is an everyday book, and this is a math book. Ooh, that's another math book. Let's drop Illusion over the Edge, and then we'll pick up the math book. Okay. Physiology, blah 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 blah. Oh, let's love more of this girl magic. Room handling. Volume 3. Applications of Invisibility Magic, Volume 3. Is this this is not one of these, okay. Magical Supply, Forging Bows, Chanting Verses, Glowing Slabs, Dungeon Architecture, Career Opportunity, Sorcery, Lazy Magic, Volume 1. We're finally lazy. Alright. Let's hop on over to Archery. Hunter's Archery Manual, Volume 10. There. Got another archery book in here. Forging and Using Magical Bows, Volume 3. Okay. We got a couple math books. Mathematics Series, Volume 3. We're done with that. And then we had the other math book of Structural Analyses of Sorcerous Equations, Volume 9. Oh, we got a lot of that series to go still. Let's hop on down. I got the Chanting book. Stats and Buffs for Nerfing Things, Volume 10. Physiology of Magical Physiology of Yep, that word. I heard math honors is an entire math section. Look at all these math books. You can tell they're math books by the way that they look. And also the titles. There's also this title down here. Easy Math, Magical Representation Theory for a 3-year-old. Volume 5. Goes up to 10. Okay. Applications of Invisibly Magic might be stealth? I don't think we have this series yet. We don't. Okay. It's a stealth book series. Good to know. Magical Supply Chain Management Volume 3. Wow! Alright, Gloaming Slabs Volume 9. And the Career Guide, blah 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 blah. Volume 10. I swear we've done this series. Oh, I was thinking of this one. Fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, not the same book. Not sure what this book is then. Psychology. Psychology. Enchanted with Glowing Slabs, Volume 6. Nope, we know where that goes. Financial Hegemony. Arcane Bows. Economics. I'm sure arcane market systems are economical, right? That's a psychology book. Stealth. Management. That's a art book. Field guide. Magical Detective Law? That has to be like a law series, right? We got that one. Okay, we're stacked up again. Backseat Gaming Volume 2. Oh, wrong one. Backseat Gaming was over here. I got Backseat Gaming and not cleaning up your room gaming mixed up. My bad. Girl Brain. Nice. Happiness, Cutting Edge of Research for Happiness. 8. That was the physiology book. Monster Survival, okay. Subliminal. Book. Mental, welcome on in. Mental, I think I owed you a German time. So let me do that right now, before I forget. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright. Also, hello Dark, welcome on in. Mental, your German time phrase is a sleeping phrase for being at a hotel. Why did I pick the longest phrase on this page? Ich möchten noch eine Nacht bleiben. Ich möchte noch eine Nacht bleiben. I'm so sorry. How does my spaghetti get dusty? You dust it with the Parmesan, you know? You dust the west and then you wet the dust and all that. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. See, Mental knows perfectly what I'm saying. Literally letter for letter, exactly, with the, you know, the asterisk fix of the first word. I'd like to stay another night. I definitely butchered that phrase. I'm sorry. Alright, where was I going? I'm looking at... Oh, these are the economic books. Introduction to Magical Economics. That's the financial history one. Alright, this might be a middle series. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. Okay. Arcane Market Systems Volume 2. Also a new series. Revolutions in the Logistics Through Teleportation. That has to be a small one if I've ever heard of a small series title. Yep, okay. History of Demonic Financial Hegemony sounds like a small series as well. It's not a small series. It's a big series. It's not a big series. I have it somewhere else already. Oh, I did. It was a small series. I know my books. Alright, these go down here. Volume 9. That's 10. 9. And then volume 4. Monster Survival. Field Guide, volume 9. Management goes up here. The series here, right? Yeah. Volume 1. Stealth goes downstairs. Codex of Stealth Arts, volume 9. Nice. Inanimate Transfiguration. It's volume 2. Here it is. Okay. And then we got a bow book. It always goes back to the bows. Volume 2. Oh, put that back. Perfect. Okay, economics we can start doing. Spoiler prevention magic might be everyday magic, maybe, potentially. That's a curse book. Illusion book. Art book. Demonic Words of Covenant and Power. I don't know if that's like a language book. It could be a law book. Demonic, like, you know, legality. Oh, we learned that one. I haven't done enchantment stuff either. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. Yeah, there's definitely like a guild's promotional like stuff going on here. That's an oracle book. We're not touching those. We learned where that goes. Management sounds like a management book. That's a dungeon resources book. Another management book. I'll take that one. I don't really remember off the top of my head where that would go, but we'll figure it out. Oh, we're full. We got a lot of management books, though. Oh, why do I have two of these sitting? Hang on, sorry. I'm gonna pick those up. I must have put those down and then forgot about them, kind of thing. 7 and 6. There we are. We had another art book in here somewhere. Whoops, not that button. What was the button to see my... R? R. Living Paintings. There's a Living Paintings book in here. Where is it? Living Paintings. Creating and Controlling Animate Objects. Volume 9. There we are. Okay. Curry poop. Happiness research. Management. Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. Psychology. Prioritizing getting to see. This is the cleaning room one. Yeah, got that. Okay. Got a lot of stuff for downstairs. Let's do the dungeon book. Volume 10. And then management. Management. Volume 8. Tactical command of magical forces. It counts. Oh, I want to see if this was a dungeon book. Hang on. Gourmet, blah, 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 blah. Volume 3. It is a dungeon book. Okay, good to know. This is all downstairs stuff, so let's go down. Art of Hypnosis, Volume 7. Cursed Rites. Curse Breaking, Volume 6. Spoiler Prevention. Let's see if that's up here. It is up here. Okay, good to know. Arcane Economy Report, a mana blah 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 blah. Okay. And then this goes down here, number 10. Bingo. Fairy Tongue, Language, Economics, we can do that. Transfiguration, we can do that. Dungeon Resources, we got. Have not touched Labor Studies, have not touched whatever that book secret is. Magic Internet, we can do that one. Management. So this wasn't management, right? Is what we've learned. It's something else. Workplaces of a Magicless World, we could try that on the back. That's a bow book. Alchemy book. Economic book. Dungeon book. Universal mana income for mages now. I'm not Warrior series. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. Psychology? Maybe? Building confidence into action. Okay. Got a lot of like potential psychology books. If it's not psychology, what would my next guess be? Philosophy is filled out. Sociology, maybe? 2H. Effort beats confidence and leads to action. Okay, we have that potentially somewhere else already. We did. Mind reading, detecting lies. Strong language, mind of the girl. Detecting lies. That is a new series, okay. Warrior book, dungeon book. Volume 10 of the Bestiary series. Revolution of the Logistic through Teleportation was a small series here. Alchemy book. Bow book. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. That sounded like otherworldly. Volume 5. Management. Internet All-Knowing Grimoire. Hey, that series is done. Compendium of Dungeon Resources Volume 4. Transfiguration. More economics. Oh, we got the language book right here. Economics, where did the taxes go? Volume 1. That sounds like a small book. It is a small book. Alright. Between Blade and Spell, Volume 4. We got a bow book. Foraging and Using Magical Bows, Volume 9. Management of Mana Resources and Allocation and Optimization, Volume 4. Transformation, Alchemy. Okay, last 3 books in our hand. Transformation. 2. Inanimate Objects, Volume 3. And Alchemy, Food to Poop, Volume 4. Volume 4 of Food to Poop. Oh, we got 2 more of that series. Lovely. Dungeon Architecture and Magical Economics. Management. Economy. Management. Turning Warden Ghosts into Servants. That sounds like a necromancy book. Illusion Magic. Hang on. We got Illusion, Truths of the Imaginary, Volume 7. There we are. Okay. Daily Life Without Magic. Psychology. Dungeon Notes. Magic to mute a specific person's voice sounds like an everyday song. The Bell. Art. Patent rights? Gourmet. Visual imitation. I feel like that was... Is that not this? No. Okay. Mimicry? Maybe transformation? I feel like we've done this series. Am I dumb? Did it? Yeah, we've done this series. Hey, found it. It's done. That's why I couldn't figure it out. It looked like it was complete already. Alchemy. Storage magic. Okay. Ultimate Secrets of Philosopher's Stone. 4. We had another alchemy book in here. I thought. Maybe not. Okay. Whoop. World Without Magic, Volume 3. Management book, market analysis, management, economics, fundamentals of dungeon architecture, Volume 8. Storage magic, gourmet expeditions, Volume 2. Perfect lines. Muting a specific person's speech is not a language book series, it seems. It might be everyday magic. Notes of the Party Chronicler, Volume 2. Okay. Philosophy, Safe Zone, 6. 2. Management, economic, storage, art. Okay. Economic, reporting, mana, arc, blah, 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 blah. 7. Just an introduction book series, 6. Okay. Art. Drawing the perfect lines in a single stroke, Volume 3. Muting a specific person's voice, Volume 3. Sure, y'all would love to use that on me. Management, storage magic, different pocket dimension tool. Hey, that's complete. Alright, this is all downstairs. For this one, Ghost into Servant, Volume 1. Ghost into Servant, Volume 1. We're missing 2 book series still for Necromancy. High-rank magician training and evaluating systems. New series. 2, 3, 4. New series. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yup. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Mind reading through detecting lights of facial expressions. Mind reading. Transfiguration. Necromancy. Roses are red or violets are blue. Divine dragon summoning. What kind of magic worked best for job hunting? Volume 1. Mental identity. Arcane detectives. Psychology. Math. Water. Summoning. Chanting. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's pick up that one real quick. Theories of Chanting, Volume 2. New? Not a new one. Is it you? It was you. Okay. Alright, let's pick that back up again. Summoning otherworldly contracts. Grimoires. Otherworldly Contracts, Volume 7. Mental identity of the Theron spells. Hold on to that for a sec, hold on to that for a sec. Hold on to that. Volume 9. Divine Dragon Summoning was over here. I remember this one. Necromancy, the Art of Maintenance and Management, Volume 3. Nope. Volume 3. Alright. Witch's Hymnal. We can do that. Volume 3 of the Witch's Hymnal. Finished. Psychology. Romance. Curing poisons and diseases. Volume 9. Nice, that's completed. We're almost done with the healing magics. We got a couple of romance books in our hand, though. The Thorn Prince, Volume 2. Missing Volume 1 still. Arcane. Roses are red, violets are blue. Volume 1 is complete. Okay. We have the Arcane Detective Files, Volume 6. That series is complete as well. Alright. Psychology, Principles and Analysis, Volume 4. Series all looks the same to me. That's downstairs. Mind reading through facial detection. 7. Anji, welcome on in. Volume 8. More summoning books. Summoning and Controlling Catastrophic Entities, Volume 10. Here we are. Water! Water! 9. We're done with water. Easy Math for 3-year-olds, Volume 8. Done. Backseat Gaming we'll hold on to. And Transfiguration. The Theory of Transfiguration, Volume 9. I just want to make sure. Okay, we definitely have this somewhere else already. Got that. Bucky, welcome on in. Alright, what is jobs? Sociology? Is sociology jobs? Should I be going to 2H? I'll try 2H, I guess. Visiting Tampa in Finland? Definitely doesn't need to Google it. Okay, 2H would be up here. Let's see if that's a job category for us. 2H. It is not the job category. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Psychology of Backseat Gaming. What is 2K? I don't know what 2K is. I need to figure out what that category is. Is this like an everyday series book? It is an everyday series book. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's bust it and let's do the oracle stuff. Prophecies and oracles and whatnot. Scrying. Not enchantment just yet. Oracle. I think that's financial. Oracle. 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 Prophecy. I'm just diving into it, you know? Compendium of Forgotten Relics. Alright, a lot of psychology books over here. I want, like, a lot of the oracle stuff right now, though. That looks like a prophecy book. Has prophecy in the name. Prophecy. Legal system stuff. Bestiary component evidence. Enchantment. We'll just hold on to that stuff. This stuff for now, I guess. A lot of book series here where I'm like, I'd rather pick that up right now, but you know what? We're focusing on the oracle stuff. This is all No. What is it? 1B? Astrology and divination. Alright, animal oracles is either here or in bestiary. It is here. Prophecy of the Advent of the Great King of Terror, Volume 3. Great King of Terror, Volume 8. Animal Oracles, Prophecies, Volume 3. Practical Scrying. Book of Constellations. Advent King of Terror, Volume 5. Prophesizing Match Results, Volume 6. Crystal Comb, Practical Scrying, and Clairvoyance. That is not that. That's this one. 8. Awakening of the First Spells of Magic Power. I don't know if this is actually this book series. Technically, it is not. Alright, good to know. Prophecy of the Three Witches, Volume 7. 9, 8, 7. Omens and Warnings, Volume 3. Nice. Okay. Don't know what this is. We're gonna throw it to the side. Prophecy book, prophecy book. Prophecy book. World Encyclopedia of Dragons should be going like right over here or something, right? Yeah, Volume 9. Conflict Protocols. Alright. Guild Treasury. Tarot cards. Prophecy. Alright, we're gonna hold on to this stuff. We're gonna put this stuff away first. Prophecy, Angelic Self-Writing. Volume 3. Book of Symbols and Intuition, that sounded new as well. Seer's Journal, Daily Visions of the Future sounded new. 3, 4, 5. Okay. King of Terror, Volume 6. And then Angelic Self-Writing, Volume 8. Where did I put that one? Here? Nice. Okay. We're starting that prophecy section. Pretty good right there, since we had them all kind of just like scattered about, easy to find, pick up. In doing so, I saw a lot of books over here that I'd rather pick up, because it's like, oh, that book series actually seems like something I've been working on. That one. Romance novels, easy. Warrior book, easy. Romance novel, easy. My Massive Golden Balls, easy. Detective book, alchemy book. Licensing, we're not touching yet. Oh, we're full. Okay. Physiology, Volume 2. Whoops, that's 1. 2. Alright. The Philosopher's Stone, Volume 1. Nice. Detective Reaper, Volume 1. The Detective Reaper series is complete. Responsibility Shifting, Volume 10. Visual and Auditory Illusions, Volume 9. Oh, this is an actual illusion book. I read crafting, I was like, art? Visual and Auditory Illusions, Volume 9. That's Hypnosis. The series is done. Romance. Volume 2. My Massive Golden Balls are finished. Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men, Volume 2. Alright, we need one more of those. I think I had another one in here. Oh, that was a mystery book. Man Who Looked Into the Abyss, Volume 4 is also done. Summoning Contracts is down here. Volume 8. Okay. Summoning of the Useless Goddess, Volume 4. Done. Toxic Brewing Spells, Volume 5. Done with that series. Tarot Symbols, Volume 5. 100 Hexes and 100 Dispels. Volume 8. Warriors Chosen by the Sun God. 8. And then this is the Transformation book. Volume 8. Alright. Easy peasy. More Oracle stuff. Dungeon book. Archery book. Transfiguration phrases? Did we have this? Oh, here we are. 7. Nice. Dragon Vein sounds like a divination book. Oracle book. Crystal book. Management book. Bow book. Omen book. World without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Sounds like an otherworldly book. Succubus Summoning. Part 2. Alchemist book. Army of the Undead. The career opportunity, I don't get it. Sword Saint, that's a Otherworldly Chronicles, yeah, okay. Alright. We got an Undead book. Commanding the Army of the Undead. Volume 6. Alright, we got an Alchemy, Natural Materials and Foraging, Volume 6. It's like a bluish book. Succubus Summoning. Volume 2. We can almost summon our Succubus. Without a Demon Lord, but full of corporate slaves, Volume 4. Are you new? You are new, okay. Alright, we found all the otherworldly book series, though. Management of Magical Institutions, Volume 5. Crystal Tome, Oracle Archery. Grand Compendium, Volume 7. Gotta get so specific with placing things now. Dungeon of the Abyss, Volume 6. Oh. Am I dumb? Okay, I am dumb. Did not have that on the shelf yet. Otherworldly Chronicle, Ruled by Data, Volume 4. Dump. Magical Bows, Volume 4. Alright, hop on down. Crystal Chrome, Practical Scrying. Volume 7. Revelations of the Chosen Listener. Sounds new. It is new. Reading Dragon Veins is new. Chosen Listener 4. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens and Warnings. I think we had this one. Yeah, Omens and Warnings 4. Okay. And then Sword Saint, who sliced the mountain. 3. 3. Okay. Arcane Fiscal Theory we could do. Effort? I don't know. We haven't touched enchantment. I probably should touch enchantment. Tarot, perfect lines in a single stroke. Night Parade of 100 Demons. Not sure what that is. Mental Identity. Dark Berserker of the Great Sword is one of these book series that I just looked at. You're number 4 though. Here we are. Dungeon resources we could do. Management we could do. I'm gonna pick this up just so it's not floating. Nikki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How do you feel about contract law and how to write adventurer contracts? Because I'm not touching that book. Magical Psalms. Psychologically. Origins of Magic, Awakening of the First Spell. I think we figured out where that went. I can't remember. You do that for work? I'm so sorry. Let me not touch it so that you don't have to think about work while you're here. Evolution and History of... we're not touching history books yet either. Magic to mute a certain prince's voice. I think that was over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Mind reading. Transfiguration. Okay. Mind reading. Volume 10. That's not gonna be here. That's not gonna be here. Origins of Magic. Awakening the First Spells and Magic Power. That sounds like a history book, actually. Let's not touch that. Sword Saint we can touch. Introduction, Psychology. Principles. I'm dumb. Here we are. You're so close to get this game. Maybe watch a bit and see if it's something that you're really interested in. How's that? Is that like a plan to you? I will say, doing the No Magic Run has extended the game time dramatically for me, but it makes it a lot more fun, like scratching the itch of you did it all yourself kind of thing, which I highly enjoy. A white book. Put that at the bottom of the list. All right. Efforts to build confidence and lead to action. All right, we have this somewhere else already. Efforts to build confidence and lead to action. Done. Constellations, we can pick that up. That's a curse book, we can pick that up. Nether Strata, Analysis of the Afterworld. Is that a necromancy book, potentially? I thought it was gonna be like, one of the book series that we haven't touched yet, but I feel like as we go through the categories, it's less likely kind of situation. Arcane Fiscal Theory. Uh-oh. Volume 3? Alright, new series. I'm like, it's not any of these ones. Magical Physiology of... okay, let's just drop down here. Complete Practical Transfiguration, Phrases and Sustaining Techniques. Volume 3. Magical Philosophy. Physiology of Theriopoly. Volume 1. There is a librarian simulator where you just like sell books. That is another game series that exists. I already have this book series somewhere and I'm blanking on which series it is, apparently. It says volume 1 though. These all have 1s. Unless I have a 1 in the wrong spot. Oh, it would help if I put it on the shelf that the other books of that series are, you know? That might be a helpful limitation of mine. High-ranking Magical Training and Evaluation Systems, Volume 7. Alright, we have it on the shelf somewhere already, right above me. We also have number 10. of that series in our hand. We have this one down here for number 4. Metaphysics Foundation Philosophy, Volume 1. We're done with metaphysics. We never have to think of metaphysics ever again. Alright. Symbols and Intuition, Volume 4. The 13 Zodiac Signs, Guide of Destiny, Volume 6. Is this a new one? It's not new. We have it somewhere. On the front here. Curse, Stealth. Tactics of the Bucket, Vision Stealing Theft, Volume 3. This sounds like a new series to me. It is a new series. Creating Inescapable Illusionary Spaces, Volume 6. That series is done. Nobody can escape now. You're all trapped here forever. Magical Psalms. Book 2. New series. Okay. We're almost got all our Psalm series. Alright, 100 Hexes, 100 Deaths, Volume 10. Is the Nether Strata series our necromancy series that we're missing? It is a necromancy series that we're missing. Okay, good to know. The Man Who Sliced the Mountain, Volume 4. Nice. Okay. Management book. I'm not touching regulations. Physiology we could talk to. I haven't touched history yet. Economics we haven't touched yet. Dungeon. Forbidden Relics. We're gonna leave that series for now. Psychology. Cursed Workplaces. Psychology. Animal Oracles. Law. Career opportunities we haven't touched yet. Legal systems. Otherworldly demon fresh graduates. Chronicles of the Magical Court we're not touching. Diary. Bestiary components of dungeon creatures. Got a lot of dungeon books. Seer's Journal. Fairy Tongue book. Arcane Fiscal Theory. Supply Chain Management. Okay. Pesto, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Doing cozy. Doing good. Just playing comfy cozy book game for the weekend. Hope you're doing well yourself. Fairy Tongue Language, Volume 7. There we are. Alright, Dungeon Things, Volume 8. Alright, the Mind Reading Girl book series, Volume 2. This is a different book series, I think, than the other Mind Reading book girl? No. The same book series. I'm not getting a new game, I already have too many. The game do scratch an itch. You are not wrong with that. It scratches that I'm thinking of things and putting things away itch. Speaking of scratching itches, prioritizing gaming over tidying your room book series. Cursed Workplaces of Magicless World is over here. Backseat Gaming is over here. Oh, got more of this book series. Let me just flip through my hand before I forget. Psychology, Principles, and Analyses 10. Alright. Magic maintenance, Seer, Oracle, Dungeon of the Abyss 9. Oops, not there. This one. Okay. Alright, 2 management books. That's a Seer book, Prophecy book. We could pick up the economic one, I guess. Mana currencies, probably also. Leaving the law. Supply chain management, we're working on that. A lot of law books. That's reading Dragon Veins. We know where that goes now. Okay. Management. Magical supply chain management. Did I put that on the shelf already? I think I had that somewhere. Maybe not. Volume 10. It is on the shelf somewhere already. Up here. I knew I had it. Alright, 2 and 7. Prophecy, economics, mana currency systems and their evolution. Is that one of you? It is not one of you. Okay, good to know. Whee! Reading Dragon Veins. Volume 2. The Prophecy of the Three Witches, Volume 2. Tarot, Angelic Writing, Heavenly Omens, Prophecy of Three Witches, Seer's Journal, Daily Visions. Also 2. And 1. Okay. Animal Oracles, Prophecy Matching Results. Volume 10. Alright, we got the economic supply and the mana currency systems. Economic supply might be here. Nope, we have it somewhere else already. Do we have it somewhere else? It might be a small series. It is a small series, okay. Mana currency systems and their evolution. 9. Alright, that is an economic book. I guess because it has the word currency in it. I'm not entirely sure. This goes over here. Muting a specific person. We can finally mute someone. It's called blocking them. Spell. Psychology. Seal and Sever. Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. That's a curse book. Reducing Metamorphosis Time and How to Minimize Vulnerability. That's a transformation book. Alchemy book. Monsterology, Language and Vocal Patterns. Economic. Accidental Love Potion is a romance book if I've ever read a title in my life. Illusion book. That's a art book, or the dragon book. Let's do that now. Okay. Ancient manuscripts, I'm not touching that. Physiology, we could do that one. Living paintings, we could do that. That's a spell book. Economy book. We're not touching court just yet. Low mana, psychology. Okay, our hands are full. We have a couple books for over here with monsterology. Language and vocal patterns of monsters. Here we go, 5. And we also had 2. We have our curse books right behind us. Curse Lifting, Volume 4. We also have a couple Arcane books. We haven't touched these in a bit. Wind 8. We're done with the Wind. And then Dimensional Rift, Expert Level 1. We're done with the Dimension Experts as well. We can do this one right here. Volume 3. And then we have another one of these somewhere. Reducing Metamorphosis Time, Vulnerability. I think this is a new series. It is a new series. I've been wondering if it was supposed to go over here or not, and I just have not touched it. Living Paintings, Volume 8. Nice. Let's hold on that for a second. The Economic Wage, blah 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 blah. 8? Okay, that's up going over here. Prioritizing gaming over tidying your room, 10. Mentality that the weak bark the most, Volume 1. That sounds like a new series for us. Yep, that's new. Arcane Economy Report, Regional Mana Market Analysis, Volume 2. Sounds boring. It's probably a small series. It is a small series, maybe potentially. Do I have it already somewhere? Am I dumb? Is it a big series? It is a big series, I guess. Arcane Economic Report. Oh, it's down here. I am dumb. Okay. Illusion, Romance, Alchemy. Alright, these are all down. Romance is over there, but whatever. Where Illusion Ends and Reality Begins. Volume 8. Transforming Your Food into Poop. Volume 1. And then The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion, Volume 2. This is a swirly book. We finished that series. Dungeon Architecture, Volume 5. Done. That's a romance book. 6. Art book. Economy book, Oracle book. I don't know, man. Illusion book, Seer book, Seer book, Seer book. This influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived speech. I'm not touching that one. Ninja book, Field Guide book, Alchemy book, Arrow book, Alchemy book, Arrow book. Warrior book. Summoning book. Alright, that's everything. Oh. Controlling Catastrophic Entities, Volume 5. Bloop. Am I learning / practicing for the speedrun? We're just doing a casual playthrough right now. I do know that the book game has an achievement to complete the entire game in under 3 hours. Because that's how I realize that there's a No Magic Run achievement. And I'd rather do the No Magic one first. Also, hi Doka, hope you're doing well. So, you know, kind of chilling out right now. We're just doing cozy Sundays for a bit. Natural Material Guide, blah, 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 blah. 9. These are all Oracle-y. Tarot Illusion. Manipulating the Perception of Time, Volume 3. Revelation of the Oracle. Economy. Regional Market Analysis, Volume 6. Okay. This is Art 2. Whoops. 1, 2. Heroic Blade, Art 3, Sword Style. Couldn't hear your answer. I had to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Right now, the first playthrough of the game, we're just doing a No Magic Run, learning where all the book series go. If we do actual speedrun of the series, we'll see how we feel. You know, once we take a break, because we've been doing this for about almost. This is part 3, so like 3 weeks in a row, which is a little long for doing a series over here, I think. Not that that's bad. It's a good game. Cozy. Nice sun. OMG speedrunning? Hello? Yeah, you could do it. As saying, there is an achievement to do the entire game in under 3 hours, I think, is the achievement. So it is possible. I haven't bothered looking into it at all, though. I'm just sort of like moseying my way through the game right now. Monster Identification, Volume 4. Stealth Book. Book of Ninja, Lurking in the Darkness, Volume 2. Oh, we're done with that series. Daily Visions of the Future, Volume 3. Here we are. Practical Scrying and Clairvoyance. I think we had a Book of Symbols, Revelations of the Chosen Listener. Okay, no. 10. Music, great. The game music is very good. What am I reading? Book of Symbols and Intuition. 2. And then Voices of the Oracle of the Chosen Listener. Have we had this one yet? Yes, we have. Okay. We're still missing a series for this section. Necro Defense. That sounds like a necro book. That's a math book if I've ever seen one. That is a everyday book, it looks like. Alchemy book. Management book. Alchemy book. Romance book. Economic book. Necromancy book. This could be a language book. It could be an item book. I'm not entirely sure. Management, longbow, psychology, warrior book. I don't remember where we put that. Magic to speak and convey could be language or everyday. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I know we got a couple warrior books in our hands, so let's do those. Only cowards become long ranges, number 10. Tactical application, double longbow. Romance, alchemy, management, alchemy, how to communicate, structural analysis, necro defense, speaking. Okay. Everyday. How to Commute with Magic, Volume 3. Done. And then the Magic to Speak and Convey. That feels like it might not be an everyday, but I'm going to try it anyway. It is an everyday. Okay, good to know. That is our last everyday series that we have to look for. The Mind Reading Girl book series is over here. This location, I just remember. Why, I don't know. That's in the wrong spot. There's the Golden Glow that we love. Definition of Language, Volume 10. It is a language book series. We had that already. I forgot about that. So many books. Welcome in, Kaji. Hope you're doing well. Speaking of books, Anji wants some German time. Let me pull up my German phrase book. All right. Book. This is a recreational book. Water sports. Wo ist ein FKK Stracht? FK FKK Strand. Wo ist ein FKK Strand? Nikki's like, oh my god. Where is the nude beach? You're welcome. Glad all the Germans in chat could enjoy that one. Now, to be fair to the book, the actual phrase is where is a ... and then there's a bunch of other things that you can choose for the ... I chose that one. Other options were like the swimming pool, a good beach, a towel, that kind of stuff. You're welcome. Anyway, back to this book series. Comfy Cozy, that's what we are into here. Necromancy, Fixation on the Severance of Souls, Volume 3. I feel like we've done this one already. This is not their Necromancy book series, is it? No, where am I? I'm over here. I need to be over here. Necromancy, Severance of the Soul, Volume 3. There we are. We had another one here. The Homunculus? No. Dealing Necrodefense Compendium. That's the one I was looking for. I feel like this is a new series for us. Never mind, it's not. We're still missing the last series for Necromancy. A lot of bow books. I'm gonna do those real quick. Tactical 5. Economy. Never mind, I thought I had more in my hand, but I guess I didn't. Definitely think every English-speaking person will need to ask. FKK equals Frey Korperkolter? Korperkolter. I don't know what that means. Free body culture. Ah. Thank you for the translation, Mental. Tactical Command Economics Volume 2. Management is not in these books. This is a management book. Administration of Magical Institutions. I feel like we did this one somewhere. Here it is. Alchemy, Economy. Romance, Lies More Beautiful Than the Truth. Volume 2. I'm not seeing it. This might be our last romance series. It is our last romance series. Good to know. Alright, Chronicles of the Forbidden Creation, Volume 8 and Volume 9. And then we got our economy book, The Three Lost Decades, Deck 2. I'm just gonna assume it's a new one. Okay. Not good to assume, but I just sort of jumped to the conclusion. Math. Management. See your book. See your book. See your book. Management. Ooh, monster book. Been a while since we had one of those. Psychology. 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 Transition and Evolution of... No, that's a history book. Practical Enchantment. Nope, not touching that. Not touching that. Not touching that just yet. Not touching those. Okay. And Dragons. Creating a living painting. That should be... here. Hey, we're done with that series. Alright, that was the Necromancy book, right? Another Strata one, we learned that. That's math book. Management book. Mind reading. Okay. Alright, let's start from this section here. We have our mind reading book. Volume 6. And then Backseat Gaming, Volume 5. The Curry Poop Book, Volume 6. Strong Language from a Safe Zone, Volume 8. I need to know where the dog beaches are. I mean, that is also a fair thing that you need to know. Where can I bring my dog? Where is the closest beach I could bring my dog to? Dragon. I feel like we tried this one under management and it didn't work, right? That's another management book. I can grab that while we're going. That's a summoning book. Summoning. Beast book. Dark Berserker. Oh, my hands are full. Never mind. Alright, managements. Administration and Magical Institutions, Volume 6. Diverse and Cross-Race Adventuring Parties, Volume 4. I just want to throw this on the shelf and see if it works. It is a good book for this category. Okay. We had it already. I forgot about it. Math. Mathematical Methods Constructing Magical Circles, Volume 2. Tactical Command of Magical Forces, Volume 1. Alright, more math. Measurements and Conversion 4. That series is done. Dragons. Pictorial Guide. Bestiary. Summoning. Summoning. Alright, Oracle. We're all downstairs stuff. Omens and Warnings, Volume 10. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. When beaching with my friend and their doggo really enjoyed the way. Aww. Uh-oh. Alright, is this a new series? This might be new. It is new, okay. We got 2 of it right away. Nether Estrada, Analysis of the Afterworld, Volume 6. And Volume 8. Encyclopedia of Dragons, Volume 1. We got all the dragon books. That's all we care for. We don't need any more. Pictorial Guide 4. And then Illustrated Bestiary, Creatures of Land, Sea, and Sky 3. Complete as well. Summoning, Other Contracts. The Grimoire, Book of Summoning Circle stuff. This is the Hero from Another World. We have that here. 9. Bahamut. What does this book look like? Fundamentals of 8. Another Strata, we know where that goes now. My reading, we know where that goes. Summoning of the Useless Goddess, Volume 1. We're almost got our goddess. Transfiguration. Seer book. Psychology. Economy. This is the Metamorphosis for Transformations behind us. Yeah. Alright, we got 1 in 10 of that series. Prophecy. Oracle. Everyone's Elvish. Pyramid. Mystery Fiction. Stealth. Techniques concealing nearby objects, volume 6. Nice. Illusion. Summoning circles. Economy? Arrow. Okay. Summoning circles. Let's do this one. Avi, welcome on in. Good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Summoning circle syntax is 7. Wee. Oh, a heavy baguette. I see. Albany, that's in New York! True. It do be the capital. Series is complete. Elvish speaking. Forest, wisdom, something. 8. Oracle, economy, psychology of backseat gaming, 8. Regional market analysis, 3. Scrying. Transfiguration is downstairs. Oh wait, hang on, before we do that. Mind reading detection. Volume 3. Okay, now we go downstairs. Transfiguration detection and nullification. 5. That's the Arrow to the Shattered Knee, Volume 8. Alright, 2 economy books. The Pyramid of Monsters, Volume 6. Oracle Revelations of the Chosen Listener, 6. A boot! It's a flavor-packed boot, though. Pinky, welcome on in. Ooh, peppery ravioli. The Great King of Terror, Volume 1. Scrying and Clairvoyance, 9. Another strata. Another strata. 4. Got a haircut and a shave today. My barber doesn't know what little means. Before I knew it, the right side of my beard was already shaved. No! Avi, you're gonna match me! You told him take it all off. Clean it all up. You don't want to see any of it. Oh man, that sucks though. I'm sorry. It's so bad when you're going to someone hoping that you could trust them to do it, and then they just mess it up. Hopefully it grows back quickly. I just grabbed a bunch of books and I was not paying attention to what I actually grabbed. I just grabbed them because I recognize the titles, which is good. I do recognize them. Management, administration, that wasn't on this side. Draconic was not on this side. Psychology, mentality of the weak bark the most. Succubus summoning. Arcane economy report, regional management, blah 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 blah, 5. Wage structures of magical professions, 9. There we go. The Wi-Fi people, 1. Wi-Fi 1. Here we go. social anxiety with Power Lab? No! Everyday Magic! Complete! We can finally use Everyday Magic, everybody. We got that whole series finished. We can read it all. What do we got here? Another management book. We'll grab that while we're here. We can grab that while we're here. Economic book, we can grab that. Alchemy book, we'll grab that. Summoning, we can do that one. And another economic book, okay. One regress and a hunter makes a seer. 9. Practical scrying ends the clairvoyance. It's the seer's journal. Three witches, heavenly omens, analysis, books and symbol. Hang on. Crystal tome. Crystal tome. Where's the crystal? Here we are. Okay. I was like, hang on. Invisibility magic is stealth. We know this one. So many economic books. Introduction to Magical Economics, Volume 1. Supply and chain management's on the other side. Alchemy and Inflation to Gold Collapse, Volume 2, probably. Right? Yep, that's a new one. Administration's on the other side. Language. This could be this series. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, it is, but it's not that. It's this one. Okay. It's a small series. Summoning of our Succubus. Technique Volume 10. We're so close. Daily Life in a World Without Magic 9. More economics. I should go through my hand before I like leave a section. The Lost Decade, 3 Decades, Volume 3. Here it is. Alchemy, another summoning one. Wages, the magical professions. I didn't leave. 10. Alright, management. No. Management. Alchemy. Summoning. Okay. We can do this. Chimera Synthesis, Volume 3. And then Summoning and Contracts, Volume 7. There it is. Management. Magical institutions. I keep going over there for this one, and it's really just right here in the front. Tactics. 6. Nice. Okay. Whoop. Boosting household efficiency. That's everyday magic if I ever heard it. Economics. Chanting. Ancient Manuscript Studies of Mage Birth. I have no idea what that series would be. That's math. There's another math book right over here. Saw that. Why did stocks crash the moment I buy them? That sounds like an economic book if I ever read one. The idea of quality under law is laughable. Romance. Daily life without magic. Dragon summoning. Necromancy. Seer book. Alchemy book. Seer book. curse book. Oh man, we're so close. Okay, curse book away first. 100 hexes into number 7. And then let's grab this art book while it's here. Okay. Puppet crafting. Puppet crafting 1 is going to be this one right here. We finished the puppets. We're holding on the seer one for a second. Compendium of Necromancy, Art of Managing and Maintenance. 7. Okay. Let's bring these back up now. Animal Oracles, Prophesizing, Match Results. 7. Crystal Tome. 6. Romance, Stocks, Structural Analysis. These are the 2 math books. Whee. Structural Analysis 8 and 2. Chanting. Natural Entities 2. Nice, we finished that series, got a level up. Alright, let's do our economic stuff. Introduction to Magical Economics, Volume 3. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I think that's the only one we have. Why did stocks crash? That's right. This seems like a new series for me. It's probably a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. Alright, we got this everyday spell right here. That's the broom handling one. Magical techniques to boost household efficiency 6. This is number 1. Whee! Alright. Elemental Fusion and Vision Volume 3. Series is complete. Bahamut, Volume 2. While we're down here, we have Mental Defenses and Priorities of 5 Senses. Volume 1. Alright. Whoop! Daily Life of the World Without Magic, Volume 5. And then the Romance book of A Pact Beneath the Stars, Volume 6. No, I have Volume 2. Nice, alright, and while we stare at the romance, I got German Time for Avi. Alright, German Time for Avi. Personal care and health. Your specific needs. I mean, okay. This is a weird phrase, but sure. Können Sie was cool stellen? Stellen? Können Sie das cool stellen? Können Sie das cool stellen? Yep, what Angie wrote right there. Translates to, will you refrigerate this? Which I guess is, you know, it is a specific need. Can you put this somewhere cold? Yeah. I'm sure the translation in the book is like paraphrasing what I'm actually saying kind of thing. Psychology, other thing. Elvish, that's the speech one. We got that right here. Nice. Easy. Romance, that's also right here. We got the this is the end of our Senior in the Beast series. Alchemist Field Guide, Alchemist Field Guide. Management. Magic and value, arcane resource valuations sounds kind of like an economic thing. Not gonna lie. Dungeon architecture 10. I'm gonna try it. We'll see if it works. Dark Berserker we could take. I just still don't know what that series is about. I don't know what that series is about either. Oh, the Pyramid of Monsters, we could take that. Magical Economics, we could take that. Summoning Grimoire, we could take that. Scrying. Apocalypse. How to Survive a Mana Disparity Society. I feel like this entire book series is complete, so I don't know what that is. What is this? Oh, this is the history section? I haven't even touched that. Dungeon of the Abyss. Dungeon of the Abyss. There you go. That's a scrying book. Alright, our hands are full. We got a decent amount of books here. We got a psychology book here. Strong language in a safe zone 7. We'll put these to the side. Summoning book. Magical Economics, Volume 8. Just took a shower under an hour ago. What? Like, you're ready for bed? Okay, Arcane Resource and Valuations 3. I'm gonna try putting it up here. Okay, it is here, but it is a bigger series than that. Or I have it somewhere else already. I might have it somewhere. Let me try the bigger series first. It's the bigger series. Okay. Arcane Inflation and the Gold Collapse. Volume 3. Arcane Resource Valuations, Volume 1. Management Administration, that's going to be on the other side. Natural Material. Crystal Tome for scrying. Art, scrying. Summoning. Okay, we're going downstairs. We got one summoning book. Complete Summoning Grimoire, Volume 1. Alright, we have these two natural resource books. Volume 4 and Volume 8 to finish that series. Okay. Got a lot of scrying books. Crystal Tome, Practical this thing. 5. Dragon Veins is over here. We got abandoned. I gotta go. Hi, bye, Cretini. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Those that don't know me, BeachHoboRay. Hang out in Teeny's channel occasionally when she's live, except for when she decides to abandon you all over here, I guess. Hope everything's okay. That she has to, jump ship. But welcome on in. We're doing cozy art. Not art. Librarian. I wanted to say, like... I don't know why I said art. I'll be honest with you. My brain... We're putting books away. That has nothing to do with art. She was on for less than 30 minutes. Well, there goes my streak. Oh well. Just going for dinner? Understood. Dinner do be important. If you came in with the raid and you also need to go have dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever time it is for you, please take care of yourselves. We'll be doing this for probably like another 5 hours. Maybe. I don't know, we're going pretty fast. 2 hours and we went through like 500 books. It's only going to get faster from there, you know? Encyclopedia, Dark Berserker, Management. Okay. Dark Berserker's upstairs. Those who don't know this is a game where Pixie came through and unshelved all the books in a library, and our job is to put all the books back on their shelves properly. That being said, there is in-game magic, but I am doing a no magic run in order to get the achievement for doing the entire game without using any major magics. So it's physically putting each book away one by one for me. We learned that we're doing these already, so I guess I might as well just do them. Oh, if you wanted to see what the pixie looks like, here it is. Look at this stupid fairy, according to this wanted picture. So, yeah. There's that's the creature that did all this to us. Practical Necromancy Skeleton Edition is... not over here. This is Illusions. What am I doing? Here it is. Summoning Hero. We got put that away. Without a Demon Lord. Archery. Archery. I really don't want to touch that category of stuff yet, but we might have to. Practicing Necromancer. Ritual Designs. Volume 4. Whoops. 3, 4. There we go. That's enough. Those are both warrior books. Hang on. I'm gonna drop this one. Whoops. Drop that book, and then pick up this one, and that's a bunch of warrior books that we can put away. Only cowards become long-range mages, number 7. Oh, these are the magics I was talking about. We have leveled up, got 33 points, but we're not using any of them. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword, Volume 3. Berserker and the Great Sword, Volume 3. Oh, hello. Okay. Synergy between body and steel, 10. Nice. Alright, we got a bunch of archery books that we grabbed. We can grab those from over here. Whoop. Hunter's Archery Manual, Volume 1. One Fundamental Archery Spirit and Skill, 10. Oh, this was another warrior book. Okay. 4. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry, 7. Alright, Tactics of Magical Warfare, 4. We have a bunch of other history books in our hand right now. Oh, this is this series. No, not this series. Not that one. This series. Okay. Summoning. Everyone that speaks Elvish in the forest. Mind Reading Girl, Volume 3. History of the World Exploration and Discovery of Lost Continents, Volume 5. I'm assuming that's going to be a big series. It's a small series, apparently. Scrying. Magical Summoning, Magical Summoning. That one, and then Magical Circles, Summoning Syntax, Volume 1. Transfiguration. Words of Covenant and Power sounds like a law book to me, and I don't want to touch that. Curious Daily Life Without Magic. Seer Journal. Illusions, that's right here. Prophecy. Summoning and Contracts, Volume 2. Ooh, we finished that series. Let's go. Dungeon Architecture, we can do that one. Prophecy, we can do that one. Management, we can do that. Psychology, we can do that. Illusion, the Art of Hypnosis, 6. Goes right there. Spoiler Prevention, we can do that one. We can do the Dungeon one. Terror Illusion, spells that shatter the enemy's minds. 3. Mana Currency, we know that goes upstairs. Animal Oracles, we can put away. Spoiler Prevention, we can put away. That might finish the series. We have it all in our hand, I think. Summoning Another World, Volume 5. Alchemy. Oh, we're full. Okay. Ultimate Seeker of the Philosopher's Stone, 6. We're almost done with that series. We got a couple psychology books. The Weak Will Bark the Most, Volume 7. Dungeon Architecture, 6. There was another dungeon book, I think. Oh, Daily Life Without Magic, 7. Oracle book, Spoiler book, Oracle book, Mana. Here it is, Fundamental Dungeons. I was like, I know we have another one in here somewhere. Prophecy, Prophecy, Prophecy. Transfiguration, Prophecy, Spoiler. Where did I put the Spoiler series? Here it is. 3 and 1. We can no longer be spoiled on anything. Angelic Self-Writing. The Great King of Terror, 4. Daily Visions of the Future, 4. A lot of 4s today in this section. We could just do this one. 3. Okay. Revelations of the Chosen Listener, 10. There we go. Animal Oracles prophesying match results. Mana Currency and Management. Management is up here. Magical Forces Management, 10. And then Mana Currency would be over here. And their Evolution, 4. Nice. Whoop. Philosophy book. Summoning book. Dungeon book. Don't want to touch that. Philosophy book. Magic to Speak and Convey. I think that was an everyday spell book. Beastification. Necromancy. Psychology, I think. Psychology. Archery. I don't remember if we put that one away or not. Romance. Language. Art. Everyday. Romance. Beastification. Oh, we're full. Yeah, we'll just put all this stuff away. Let's start here. We have the How to Change Drawn Art into Reality series. 3. We have a couple psychology books that we grabbed. Safe Language Zone. Magic and Emotion Correlation. Magic and Emotion. Is this a new one? It is a new one. Oh boy. Magic to Speak and Convey, Volume 1. I think that was up here. It was. Okay. Everyday Magic. I think we had another Everyday Magic book here somewhere. Life Hack Magic, Volume 9. We've hacked the life. We know how to do everything now. Let's run. Fairy Tongue Woods. There we go. The Fire King and the Ice Queen, Volume 10. We're so close. I think we had another romance in our hand, right? Oh no, we have the philosophy books. Power and Ethics, Volume 3. And The Great Teachings of Magic, Volume 7. Whoops. We finished that one. Level up. Romance Lies More Beautiful Than Truth. Volume 1. The Hunter Archery Manual, Volume 8. Complete. Don't want to touch any of those. Necromancy, huh? Fixation and Severance of the Soul, 7. Beastification is actually a transformation book. Volume 1. And then Summoning Magic Circles Explained, Volume 9. And the Dungeon Book. Compendium of Dungeon Resources, Volume 9. Nice. Geronimo! That's an that's a romance book, not an oracle book. Pact Beneath the Stars, Volume 3. Battlefield Logic. Mystery Fiction. Curse. Necro Defense. Nether Strata, that's another Necro. Field Guide. Another Necromancy. Psychology. Otherworldly Swear Words. Seer Journal. Daily Notes. Alchemy. Ooh, that might be done. Alchemy. Chronicles of the Homunculi. Alright, not done yet. Still got a couple of those left. Supply Chain Management. That's a warrior book. Art of Arrows. Dungeon Tactics. I'm gonna drop that one. Has decided to belt it out. Flying Sakba, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Tactical Guide for Warriors, Volume 5. Not that one. Wow, that series is not doing well. Arrows. Chosen by the Sun God, Volume 9. We got a little bit of everything going on here in our hand at the moment. Let's just dump it all. Art of the Arrow Series, Volume 4. Ooh, that series is done. Magical Management 9. Yeah, we just got a lot of everything at the moment, so we'll start over here. Daily Notes of the Dungeon Party 3. Seer's Journal is going to be downstairs. Otherworldly Swear Words is going to be right here. Volume 5. Ooh, we learned all our swear words. Finished that series. Got a lot of necromancy books. Let's do those. Fixation and Severance of the Soul was over here. Nice. We learned how to sever the soul. Analysis of the Afterworld 10. Dealing with Hauntings 6. Okay. Lust Rites of Curse Breaking Volume 9. Mystery Fiction, what goes upstairs. We got the Daily Visions of the Future. 8. Monster Identification and Survival, Volume 2. Ah, there we go. We can grab this while we go upstairs. Grab that while we go upstairs. Oh, actually, this goes over here. 7. This goes down here. That book goes over there, it goes over there, by the books that are over there. Oh my gosh, Dandy, you're so right. What am I thinking? I should just give up on this game. That's a book. Mwah. Hi, Dandy. Hope you're doing well. Illusion book. Stocks crashing book. That's a psychology book. That one goes right here. We learned that one already. Okay. I'm like half reading the titles now. It's crazy. We can do history. We'll just do history. That's a journal. Seer book. Daily Visions of the Future. 7. Boop. Alright. We're not gonna be afraid. We're not afraid. We're gonna pick up a book and we're just gonna shelve it. You know, we don't need to worry about it. Vision stealing theft, though, is a concern of ours. Good thing we got 2 of the 3 books so far. Strange Technology from Another World. Dungeon Tactics. Fundamentals of the Dungeon. Mana Currency. Animal Oracles. That goes over here. That's a 4. Draconic Language. Arcane Resource Valuations. That might be economic. I feel like we haven't had that series yet. I want to like stand on the railing. Can I? Thank you. Alright. It's volume 4 though. Oh, it's the top one. That's why I can't recognize it. Alright. Mana Currency and Their Evolutions, volume 8. Any other mana-based ones? The Stock Crashing book series, volume 1. I think that's all we had. Mystery Fiction. Ooh, the Bloodstained Astrologer. We're done with that series. Draconic Language. That's Dwarven. Draconic was on the side over here, I think. Yeah. Alright. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture 9. Practical Dungeon Tactics 3. Technology from Another World C+ Language. Volume 1. Magical Civilization 8. Magic and Emotions Volume 5. I think that was... Yeah, that was the new series down here. Okay. We also have this one about happiness, Volume 6. The World Without a Demon Lord, but full of corporate slaves, is over here. Prophecy and Illusion are both downstairs. This is psychology. This is also psychology. Daily Dungeon Notes, we'll put that away. Illusion goes downstairs. Dungeon, we can put that away. Healing will go downstairs. Supply management. Longbow. Alchemy will go downstairs. This one is the series. Yeah, okay. Economics. And then summoning is downstairs. Okay. Mentality, the weak bark the most. We'll go over on this wall here. Principal Analysis 2. Alright. Supply chain management's on the other wall. Illusions downstairs, prophecy, dungeon. Oh, we got a couple dungeon books. Let's put those away. Chronicles of the Party. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture 3. Taboo stuff. Summoning. Wage structures of magical professions. 5. That's a bow book. Alright. Let's do those. Whee! Longbow to Shortbow Tactical Applications, Volume 1. Magical Supply Chains. Was on the front here? Yeah. 6. A lot of this rest of the stuff is down here. Terror. That's upstairs. That's an alchemy book. That goes right here. I think I had another alchemy book in my hand. Yeah. Taboo Chimera Synthesis 5. Otherworldly Hero Summoning 7. We had the Water Flower 1, Volume 8. Advanced Healing, Maintaining Vigor Until Daybreak 5. We're almost done with that series. That's nice. This is Mental Defenses Volume 3. We're done with that series. That's cool. And then our history book, Volume 2. Nice. Oh boy. Alright. Warrior book. Beastification. That goes right on the wall right here. Series is done. Summoning of Another World. Management is upstairs. Let's flip that down. Household Efficiency is upstairs. Oracle's right here. Seers right here. Household efficiency is upstairs. Philosophy is upstairs. Stealth magic is right here. Volume 3. Volume 3. Art of Shadowing. There we go. Holy magic. Ooh, that's an oracle book right there. Let's do the oracle ones. Dragon Vein 7. One Right Guess, Volume 10. Revelations of the Chosen Listener, Volume 2. Okay. Alchemy. Monster Field Notes goes here. 10. That's the psychology one, I think. That's upstairs. I should put both down. That's downstairs. That's upstairs. Summoning. Management's upstairs. That's a romance book, that's upstairs. Okay. Complete Summoning Grimoire, Volume 8. Done. Not done. Not done, but like, put it on easy. Magic Circle, Summoning Syntaxes. Explain, Volume 10. Alchemy, Laws of Chimeras, Volume 4. Finished. Level Up. Summoning Another World, Hero, Volume 10. Alright, now everything is upstairs books. We have the Warrior book. Volume 1. Management's over on the other side. These are the two household books here. 5 and 2. We're missing 4. Philosophy's on the other side. Oh, Holy Magic's downstairs. My bad. Holy Magic's on the other wall. Nice, that's complete. That is all of our Holy Magic books complete. We no longer have Holy Magic. We are out of holiness. This is the last of this book series up here. Building Confidence. Six. A lot of just everything. Filling My Solitude and My Millennium with Your 90 Years, Volume 3. That series is also complete. Power and Ethics, Volume 8. That series is complete. We're almost done with Philosophy. Magical Supply Chaining is on the front. Volume 5. Almost done with that one. Tactical Combat for Magical Forces, Volume 5. Strange we're getting like a lot of the same category. I don't know if it's just because I'm recognizing it more. Mana Resource Allocation, Volume 1. Alright. Hoop! Transfiguration. Dungeons. Archery. Armor. Spell. Otherworld ruled by data. Dark Berserker. Mana. Prophecy Angelic Songwriting. Volume 1. Crystal Tome. Practical Scrying and Clairvoyance. Am I dumb? Oh, yeah, I am dumb. Aha! Finished that series. That's a warrior book. That's a transformation book. Resources, Metamorphosis, Magical Court, Romance, Alchemy, Angelic Prophecy. 9. Okay. Got a lot of transformation books in our hand, right, Pullman? Mental Identity. 6. Amorphous Time, How to Minimize Vulnerability. 5. And 8. Weapon Book, Mana Book, Dark Berserker, Weapon Book, Otherworldly Chronicles, Spell of Light, we can do that one. 4. We're done with Light. No longer need Light. We got a lot of weapon books. I'm gonna just do those ones. Okay. Compendium, use of sword, axes, and spears. 6. That's finished. The Great Sword, Volume 1. Alright. Dungeon books. Transfiguration, again. Alchemy. The Thorn Prince, Volume 1. Hey, we finished that series too. Dungeon Resources 2. Dungeon of the Abyss 7. Okay. And then there's the Otherworldly. Ruled by Data, Volume 5. This one. Alright, that series is done too. We got one archery book. I'm just gonna put it away. Grand Compendium of Archery, Volume 5. Series is complete. Transformation and then Alchemy. Transformation 7. Philosopher's Stone, Volume 7. That one's also complete. Mana currencies. Didn't even see this one in my hand. 2. Lucky! Hey-oh, welcome in. Whoop. Ooh, Necromancy. Succubus Summoning. Shadow Cloning. Constellations, we could do that one. Lucky, how'd the buffer emo come out? Did you have fun? Did it come out good? Is it finished? Are you still working on it? Let me know. It looked really good. Oh, that's an arrow book. There's another arrow book. There's another arrow book. There's another arrow book. I know what book series we're doing next. Oh boy. Magical chain match, no, that's fine. Theory chanting could go here. Volume 3. No, this is different. This series. Yeah, there we go. Look at it. Brain go brrr. Dungeon Tactics. Summoning. Alchemy. Management. Magical creatures. That would go right here. Which one is it? Ooh, we finished that series too. Magical economics. Magical economics. All right, we're loaded up right now. Okay. Magical economics, Volume 4. Boop. Always the case. Game's so relaxing. Doing it without spell. Yep. So no magic run. Doing it all by hand. No help whatsoever with the magic. Doing pretty good. We're almost done. We got under 900 books left. We've done over 600 in the past 2 hours, I want to say. So we're definitely probably going to finish this today, especially at the rate that we're going. Alright, we got a lot of bow books. I might just do the bow section now. Shadow book is right here, though. Shadow Cloning and Teleportation Volume 2. Hello? Invisibility. Shadow Cloning and Teleportation. Done. Book series done. Complete. Alright. Foraging and Using Magical Bows Volume 2. All this on 3. No, this is part 3. We did the first like 1,500 books over part 1 and 2. But we done about 600 since then, since the stream started. After doing like an hour of faffing about, talking and chatting. Bow and Arrow 5. And then the Shattered Knee, I think, is on this side. It is. Okay, I think that was all of our arrow books in our hand. Nope. Forging Magical Arrows 8. Done. Series is done. Market complete. Interspecies Communication is a language book, if I had to guess. Illusion's probably downstairs. Dungeon book would be up here. I'm not touching that series just yet. Financial Hegemony. Who talks to chat? I don't know. Experience. Surely not me. Surely I don't lose what I'm currently in the process of doing because I'm too busy chatting with people. Dungeon Abyss 5. Interspecies Communication 2. Succubus Summoning is downstairs. I don't know if I want to jump down just yet. That's Netherworld. That's downstairs. Management. Tactical Command of Magical Forces 10. Alchemy is downstairs. Summoning Another World downstairs. Practical Dungeon Tactics Volume 2. Do we have this? There it is. Magical Supply Chain Map. I keep running back. I really just need to go through my hand before I move on to the next section. That section's done, though. Financial Hegemony is over here in the finance section. This one. Book series is done. Leveled up. Perfect. Beautiful. Jumping down. Succubus Summoning. Volume 4. We're so close to getting our Succubus. We got an ice spell. We are done with ice. We know how to summon ice now. Introduction to Herbology, Volume 5. Boom. Theory and Practice Summoning of Hero of Another World is on this wall right here, Volume 2. Where Illusion Ends and Reality Begins, Volume 3. 3. Oh, here we are. Okay. And then we have our Nether Strata Analysis of the Afterworld, Volume 7. Where's the video? That's interesting. Hang on. Dandy, I'm gonna refund your channel points. Not sure where the video is. Maybe I have to... Oh, you know what? Let me see what it connects to, actually. Twitch channel points, Crab Rave. Uno momento, everybody. Where is it? The link to the video broke. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. Hang on. Hang on. Timeout. Hang on. Viewer. What is that under mod actions? No. Manage requests. There we are. Oh god, I haven't touched this thing in so long. Dandy, refund. Okay, Dandy's been refunded. I'm gonna play it myself. So Dandy, do not play it again. There we go. And there's the crab rave. Good to know that that broke with the, oh god, I don't know how many. Mix It Up updated around the same time that my PC was having such a freak out about having Mix It Up connected to like video recording links or whatever. It was dumb. So I moved a lot of the videos, but I thought I refixed all the links, and apparently I missed that one. I'm sorry. But now it's good, and it's fixed, and you can thank Dandy for that. Thank you, Dandy. Codex of the Stealth Arts, Volume 7. Okay. More Seer books. Book of Spells. I don't know what Night Parade of 100 Demons is. Is this a necromancy series? It is! Okay, we figured it out. We're smart. Okay, good to know. Book Spell of Time. We have Mastered Time. Book Spell of Shadows 3. I like how Shadows needs to have 10 series, but Time is 5. We have another spell book in our hands somewhere. Explosions 2. Exploding. And then we have Psychokinesis 4. There we go. Is this entire wall done? No, we still have some pulverization to find. And we're missing some fluids as well. Alright, Romance. Packed Beneath the Stars, Volume 10. Let's hold on the Oracle one. World Without a Demon Lord, Full of Corporate Slaves. 3. Curious Day in a Life World Without Magic 2. Alchemy will hold on. Mind Bending of the Girl. No, Detecting Lies Through Facial Expressions and Gestures. 4. Alright, Birth of Magical Languages, Secrets of Spells and Ancient. This is either history or it's language. It's language. We already had some of them. We're so smart. This sounds like a necromancy book to me. That's Psychology of Backseat Gaming. 6. Oracle. Alchemy. Okay, we're downstairs now. Excuse me? Down game. Okay. Tool and Laboratory Apparatus 2. Turning Ghosts into Servants 7. And then we have a couple Seer books. We have a couple more Seer books. I'm just gonna grab the Seer books as I walk past them, I think. Alright. Prophecy of the Three Witches, Volume 1. And Volume 5. Daily Visions of the Future 9. That's a fancy side. Angelic Self-Writing 7. The Chosen Listener 5 is over here. Boom, done. Alright. Alright, okay. Animal Oracles 1. Boop, done. Alright, magical artifacts might need to be the next big category we touch. That is 1G, which is back there somewhere. So magical artifacts go over there. So let's start grabbing those book series. Ooh, the Lost Rites book series. Alchemy. Enchanted Slabs. Perfect Lines. Transfiguration. I'm grabbing everything but what I just said I was going to grab. But we're almost done with this entire wall. We can grab that. I don't know what this would be. Society? Enchantments? Civilization stuff. Magic and emotion, we know. Hydrate, gotcha. Got a nice Dr. Pepper. I went to McDonald's for lunch today to treat myself to the fact that I went out and went grocery shopping. As I do. And when I went through the drive-thru, you know, did my changing for, you know, handed my card to the girl behind the counter, the window, clearly a high schooler, and she gives me my card back, and then she holds my soda out to me, and goes, "Here's your Dr. Peppy," and in my brain I'm just like, my what? So from now on in my brain I'm just gonna call it the Dr. Peppy, just because that moment's gonna live rent-free for a while. Correlation with magic and emotion. I don't know if it's like she didn't seem to recognize the fact that she said it, or she was hiding the fact that she said it in her own brain. Is like, I don't want to acknowledge the fact that this just happened. But it was just one of those moments where I just like had to stop and like really think about like, what just happened? Psychology and Principles of Analysis. Whew. Sorry, I had a sneezing fit there. Thinking of Dr. Peppy, I guess. Dwarvish language was over here. This is volume 1. Necromancy is downstairs. Inanimate Transfiguration is downstairs. Drawing Perfect Lines is over here under art. People enchanted with glowing slabs, 3. And then we'll follow that up with the Enchanted Book of German Time for Angie. Okay. So this is under the numbers, money, and time money category. Der Coden of der Requisite est. Der Coden of der Requisite est blank. Der Coden of der Requisite est blank. It stands for the code on the back is, I guess, in reference to a credit card. Because above that is like the credit card number is, the expiration date is, the code on the back is. Even Angie's like, what? Look, I just read what was in the book. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, downstairs I go. Alright. Homunculi, Chronicles of Forbidden Creation, Volume 1. Archery's upstairs. We'll touch that in a bit. Alright. Let's do the Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. It was this one? Whoop! 2K? No, it was like 2G, right? Oh, shoot. 2H, right? I'm so lost. Which one was it? It was 1G. 1G. Okay. That one. Okay. Offense and defense magic. There you go. History and tactics of magical blah 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 blah. Number 5. We're almost done with that series. That was a hard one. Yeah, I mean, out of context doesn't really help either. Transformation Guide for Non-Humans, Volume 3. Necromancy, Art of Management and Maintenance, Volume 4. This guy. Inanimate Transformation. Volume 5. Archers, and then the Curse Book. Okay. This is the Lost Rites of Curse Breaking, Volume 3. We have learned our rights. Archers of the Fae. Pact, Volume 1. Succubus Summoning, we know where that goes. Psychology, we know where that goes. Enchantment, we now know where that goes. Psychology, Dungeons, Alchemy, and Inflation, we know. Transformation and Mana Depletion, we know. Night Parade of 100 Demons, we know. Transformation and Mana Depletion, we know again. Don't know about the Civilization one. Demon King, I'm not sure about. Magical Artifacts, we should know. That's a necromancy book we learned. Labor Studies, Grand Compendium. I don't really think we know that one that well. Cursed Workplace in the Magicless World. Practicing Necromancy book. Transfiguration. Summoning. Okay. We got a lot of necromancy ones. Ritual design guides for the necromancer. Domination. 10. Another strata of the Afterworld. 1. Night Parade. 10. I think that's all of those ones. Succubus Summoning 1. Summoning of the Useless Goddess, Volume 2. Practical Offense, Defense, Powerless Psychology, Dungeon of the Abyss. Let's just do that one. Volume 1. Psychology, Powerlessness and Responsibility Shifting, Volume 3. Enchantment was downstairs. Powerlessness and Responsibility Shifting, Volume 2. Transfiguration is downstairs. Workplace with a Magicless World, Volume 8. Artifacts is downstairs. Transformation, Duration, and Mana Depletion. Okay. The Gold Collapse, Volume 1. Series is complete. Practical Enchantment. Encyclopedia, we have that one here. Volume 4. This is 7. And then we had the Transfiguration stuff. Theory, Volume 4. Duration and Mana Depletion, Volume 2. And 9. Nice. That seems like an economy book. That sounds like an economy book. 10,000 summons. 10,000 summons. Okay, hang on. Alright, we got 5, and then we have 7. Ooh, 8 is in the wrong spot. That would have been bad. Good thing we caught that. Economy. Color Mana, Dark Energy. Ooh, here's Pulverization, number 3. Pulverize. The magic ring that steals reason. Enchantment? How many is it? 3? It is? Okay. Animal Oracle. Prophecy. Monster Field Note. Offense and defenses, that's right here. Calling and Commanding the Dead. Number 8. Game. Thank you. Okay. Psychology, upstairs. Night Parade. Night Parade. 5 and 9. That's upstairs. Mystery Fiction's upstairs. Living with Monsters is down here. Apocalypse is down here. Magical Artifacts. Illusions. Okay, we're full. Perception of Time, Volume 5. Ooh, complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Magical Artifacts, Volume 3. Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens, and Warnings, Volume 1. Prophecy Angelic Self-Writing, Volume 10. Animal Prophecies, Making Results, okay. Monster Field Notes, Bestiary's Journey, Volume 3. That's upstairs, that's upstairs. This is probably upstairs, 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 upstairs. Living with Monsters, A Guide to Care and Training. Volume 8. And then Psychology. The Happiness, Volume 1. Call Their Mana, Dark Energy, Volume 10. All the economic books in my hand. I need to like stand on the shelf here. Alright. Where did the taxes go? Volume 2. There. Introduction to Magical Systems 1 and 4. Arcane Resource Evaluation 8. 8. Okay. The Proposed Code 2. And the Compendium of Dungeon Resources 1. Nice. Prophecy, Prophecy. Stealth, that's downstairs. Summoning is downstairs. Constellations of Prophecy. Economy's upstairs. Alright. We're hitting the point where we're gonna go into economics and social structures books. Monster Hunting Law, downstairs. Stealth Magic is downstairs. Economy's upstairs. Books! Lissy. Tome of Alchemy is downstairs. Necromancy is down right here. Skeleton Edition, Volume 1. I feel like we have so many of these that we just have not finished for some reason. I don't know if I'm just being dumb. A lot of Oracle books. A lot of summoning books. Archery. Prophecy. Oh, I'm full. Alright, put the archery at the bottom for now. Summoning of Otherworldly Contracts. Volume 9. Otherworldly Contracts. Here we are. Alright, lots of prophecy. Prophesizing Match Results, Volume 5. We finished that one. Angelic Self-Writing, Volume 5. Economy, Market Analysis, Arcane Systems, Constellations, 13 Zodiac Signs that Guide the Destiny. Okay. I was like, I feel like we haven't put a lot of these ones out. Prophecy of the Three Witches. Number 10. Angelic Self-Writing 6. Hang on. Yep, okay, let's do the stealth ones. Guide to Stealth Magic 10, or 1. Okay. The Summoning Grimoire 6 is complete. Oh, I just realized this is going to be a law book. Guide to Stealth Magic 10. Kiri, welcome on in. Ooh, a zesty croissant. Tome of Alchemy, Beginner Manual of Alchemical Synthesis 2. Bingo. Alright, archery book, economic books. Ooh. Magical Professions 4. Regional Mana Market Analysis 10. Introduction to the Magic Arcane System 5. got our archery book. Resonance of Stars and Arrows 8. complete. Alright, magical economics, prophecy. Mind like Zen. Prophecy. Hang on, I'm actually gonna... There we go. Reorganize my hand a bit. Grab that, pull that back up. That'll go down at the bottom. Inverse law of high-grade armor and fabric coverage. It sounds like a... Would that be a law book? Or would that be a... You know what? I'm gonna try to see if it goes on the equipment. It sounds like it might be equipment. A lot of economic books here. Dark Mana up top. That's an economic book. Or equipment book. Constellations. Metamorphosis. Crafting material. Okay. Alright. Dark Energy 1. Complete book series. Perfect Parrying was over here. That's the one down here. Yep. 10. Done. Okay. A lot of economic books. Gonna grab that while I'm here. Okay. I beg your pardon? You'll have to be more specific, Lucky. Something I said or something that's in chat right now? Let's go, Lucky! 87. Introduction of Magical Economics. Volume 2. Really gets Lucky turned on, apparently. 10. The Revolution of Logistics Through Teleportation, Volume 3. What a book series. That is complete. The Arcane Magic System, Volume 3. We have not started that one. I'm gonna guess it's here. Oh, it's not there? Oh, you know what? It's this middle one. I'm dumb. Hell yeah, it does. Look, we finished the series and everything. All 10 books, right there. Alright, got the Seer book series. I have one Arrow book I want to do first. This is book 4. Okay. Whoop! Alright. One right guess and blah 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 5. Prophecy of the Three Witches is over here. 8. 13 zodiac signs. Blah, 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 blah. This is book 10. Is it the one down here? It is the one down here. Alright. Reducing metamorphosis species. 4. Alright, and now we have all these things. This seems like a new series. It is. We got 2 of those, so we also have number 4. Repairing and you're enchanting your gear 2. Not a big series, must be a small series. The inverse law. Okay, it is this category. Good to know. Some more of this stuff. Another romance novel that goes upstairs. Mind reading will go upstairs. Mystery fiction goes upstairs. Arrows goes upstairs. Whoops. Arcane market systems is upstairs. Transformation is down here. Romance is upstairs. Illusion is down here. Prophecy is down here. Seer journal's down here. Philosophy is upstairs. Necromancy's down here. Magical Item Workshop series? Nice. Okay, that goes right there. I think this is, yeah, this is another book of that series. Boop. Financial Art of the Tariff. Looks like it goes upstairs. Alright. Compendium of Necromancy, Volume 2. How do you remember all of this? It's just... It's a mixture of just book colors and doing it pretty much 10 times in a row. It's like, okay, I know where this goes because I've done it 4 times already today. Angie only had that 2. Ooh, tisk tisk. Ooh. Sears Daily Visions of the Future 5. Daily Visions of the Future. Ah, here it is. Prophecy of the Three Witches is on the other side over here. Got number 6. Dang, Rainbow, you're also low. What's going on? You're telling me this isn't working for you? 2. The Great Terror King, Volume 9. That'll get Rainbow going. Oh, I know what'll get Rainbow up. The Whispers of the Moon, Romance Novel, Volume 1. I think we have another... Oh, and Volume 4. We got the entire series here, completed just for you, Rainbow. All 10 of them. Self-causality and philosophy could also be Rainbow's thing to go to, I guess. Volume 9? Oh, I was only reading the back half of the book. My bad. Oh, see, 100%. Apparently it is. I know, Rainbow. Anything gets her going, it's romance and philosophy. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is downstairs. This is up here. My books got a little mixed up. Prospero Code, Volume 10. Archery. And this should be the final one of up here, I think. Tactics of Stillness, Volume 7. Final one of that, we leveled up. And then the Arcane Market System Introduction. That was over there. That was my bad. Wait. I missed! Okay. 6. Nice. Illusion and Transfiguration. Inanimate Transfiguration 10 is complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Truth of the Imaginary. Volume 4. Nice. That's a necromancy book. There it is. Oracle book. Otherworldly book. Still don't know what that is. Language book. Don't know what that is. Economy book. This book goes here. Okay. Dungeon resources is upstairs. Invisibility magic is stealth. That's right over here. Volume 2. Complete. Magical items goes right over there. That's downstairs. That's upstairs. I don't remember what that is. That's upstairs, that's language. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. That's upstairs. That's downstairs. That's upstairs. That's downstairs. Okay. Alright, let's do the upstairs first. Spirit and Skill, Volume 3. Alright. That's the only archery book in our hand. We got a couple language books. Fairy Tongue, Volume 2. And Volume 10 of the Forest. And the Draconic one, Volume 2. I got this one for Volume 8. Correlation of Magic and Emotion. Confidence. Psychology. Correlation of Magic and Emotion 10. Arcane Resource Evaluation. Oh boy. This is number 6. It's up there. World without the Demon Lord, yet full of corporate slaves 5. We are finished with that series. That is complete. We're on to the books from downstairs now. Prophecy of the Terror King 2. Magical Item series. We got a lot of these books in our hands. 1. We also have this one down here for 8. Summoning the Other Side. Monsters. Breaking the Curse. Commanding the Dead. Okay. Summoning from the Other World. 6. Finish that series. We could summon our hero from the Other World now. Pictorial Guide of the Ecology of Monsters. One of the first book series that we started putting up, and we still have not finished it. Breaking the Curse of the Trophy List, Volume 2. Finish that series. And then Ritual for Calling Command of the Dead, Volume 2. Another one that we started at the beginning and have yet to finish. Mystery Fiction. Upstairs. Counter Compendium, Magic That Bites Back is right here. This is number 3. Finish that series. Language is upstairs. Magic and Emotion is upstairs. Armor and Muscles upstairs. Financials are upstairs. Dragon Summoning is right downstairs. Magic and Emotion again. Actually, we're going to drop... Whoops, not that button. That button. Drop that. Put these two together. Pick this one up too. Pick that one up too. Okay. I have a book about Armor and Muscle, Dark Berserker. I don't want to touch that book series just yet. Grab that. Put those back on the bottom. Art. Grab that. Put that there. Put it back down. That's up top. This is a zombie book. This goes right here. There we go. Alright. I missed. There we go. Into the Abyss, Volume 3. Drawn art into a reality. Number 4. This is up here. Almost done with that series. Financial Art of the Tariffs. This is number 1. There it is. Great Dark Berserker and the Great Sword 5. Done. Sword and Body 5. Almost done. A couple psychology books now. Shifting Volume 4. Mentality of the Weak Bark the Most. 6. Correlation of Magic and Emotion 4. And 6. Language of the Draconic 5. Finished that series, leveled up, nice. Mystery Fiction Spectral Tribunal 5, also finished. Nice. Got 3 books on... Oh, wait. Summoning Bahamut, 8. One Right Guess Makes You a Seer is down here, is number 6. And then Feng Shui, Volume 8. Nice. Spell chantings go right here. This is Volume 10. Forging magic items we could do. Psychology is upstairs. Dungeon Abyss is upstairs. Economics is upstairs. Curry is upstairs. Romance is upstairs. Alchemy is downstairs. Mana currency is upstairs. Illusions is downstairs. Strange Technology from Another World is upstairs. History is upstairs. Summoning is downstairs. Romance novel is upstairs. Management's upstairs. Curious Daily Life in a World Without Magic is upstairs. We're full of books again. Okay. We got some management books. But they're not management, they're like economy books. So we'll hold on that. Daily Life Volume 4. And there was another one about the C+ language, Volume 5. Management, mana resources, allocations. Seven. The Fire King and the Ice Queen, Volume 7, complete! We finally got to know what happened between the two of them. We also have the Midnight Summer Dream 3 here. Not done with that series just yet. Magical History and Tactics of Magical Warfare 3. Finished that series. We're missing a lot of the... Like, I finished the one history series without really touching any other history books. Slightly concerning. Resource evaluation, it's gonna go up here. That's downstairs. That's up here. Arcane economy's up here. Management's up here. That's a downstairs book. Oh, I'm full. We could do the management one later. I want to pick up that and bring it down. I still have some books lying around? Oh my goodness, really? Thank you, Enlargemus. I never would have known. Such a great, just absolute wonderful person. Wonderful human being. There's a reason why he's my king. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. Number 5. Ultimate Curry Choice, 10. Mentality of the Weak Bark the Most, 8. Okay. Mana currency systems and their evolution, 3. Economy of the 3 Lost Decades, 1. We found all 3 Lost Decade books. Arcane Resource Valuation, 9. Okay. Regional Market Mana Analysis, 4. That's the tarot one, so we got the dungeon book now. Dungeon. Forging magic. Okay, so we're all on books for downstairs now. Forging magical items, book 1. Must be a smaller series. Okay. Alchemy we'll hold on to. Tarot illusions. 7. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. 2. Nice. Omen book. We got the Alchemy for Beginners, Volume 4. That is complete. We're almost done with all of our alchemy books. Omen. Tarot. Okay. Abyss of Terra 8 and 3. And then Apocalypse of the Heavens 6. Nice. What do we got here? Magical items, we can pick that up. Magic and Emotion, that's upstairs. Black Market is upstairs. Magic Circles is downstairs. Magic Items is downstairs. Magic Items is downstairs. Magic Ring is downstairs. Illusions is downstairs. Stealth Magic is downstairs. That's a math book. That's upstairs. Illusion is downstairs. That's still at the top? That is at the top still. That's downstairs. Sword Saint's upstairs. Black Market is upstairs. Curses is downstairs. Okay. We got a couple books about the Black Market, so we're gonna put those away before we get in trouble. Black Market Manipulation 1. I have not seen that somewhere else. It must be new. It is new. Number 3. Alright, Sword Saint, the one who sliced the mountain, 6. Finish that series. Math. Whoops, bang my head. Whoop. Math. This book is the magical analysis based on applications of the Infinite series. Not you. Here it is. Done. Okay. Magic and Emotions. And this will be the last of our top books. I wish I could do a long jump, not an up jump. Magic and Emotions. Volume 1. And now we got a bunch of items for downstairs. Magical Item Bookshop Series 4. Foundation of Magic Crafting 10. Forging Magic Items 2. Magic Ring 2. Illusion Book, Stealth Book, Illusion Book, Crafting 1. Hexes. Okay. One last time for today. Alright, one more German time. After making all these lovely books about items together, how about a book about German phrase? And this German phrase is transportation driving. I mean, I guess this is a good one to know. Die nächste Tankstelle. Die nächste. Der nächste Tankstelle. Der nächste Tankstelle. D? Might be D. Die nächste Tankstelle. You can tell that the more I do this, the more my German slurs. This translates into the nearest gas station? Which, you know, if you're driving. Yeah. Anji typed it out. That's how it is. Enjoy that. Magic Circles and Syntaxes. Volume 5. Nice, finish that series. Where's the rest of the sentence? That was it. Are you saying that was the first one that we had where the sentence didn't seem correct? Because that seems impressive to me. 4! We're done with that series. This is the Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic number 3. Alright, we got a stealth book. Complete Guide to Stealth 7. I already typed it, but thought there was something missing. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, we got our 100 hexes and deaths. Level up. Stealth technique. We can do that right away. Concealment of nearby objects 1. Finish that series too. Alright, I think we need to start. What's the law section? Law is probably going to be our next big one. Is jurisprudence like law? 2K? Like all the law books go into jurisprudence? Because it's 2K or 2H, which of course are like opposite sides of each other. 2H being sociology, which could, I guess, technically. Alright, have a good night, Anji. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you sleep well. I'm guessing adventurer parties would be sociology. Civilization could also be sociology. I don't know what the Record King subjugation is about. That might be a history book. Guild treasury management might be a management book. Wage gap. I'm gonna just... You know what? I'm just gonna take a bunch of these books and see what happens. Okay. Origins of Magic sounds like a history book to me. Correct. Okay. Truth verification. If K was jurisprudence... Okay. Introduction to Summoning, Fundamental Otherworldly Contracts is a summoning book. Economic Supply and Trade, Arcane Resources, Volume 3. Got that. Labor Studies. I don't think that would fall under this, but we could try it. 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, it's not this one. The court system? That's over here. Is low mana a form of discrimination? Not in this section. Practical enchantment, that's gonna be enchantments. Media society, that's a society thing. I don't think that'll be over here. Wage gaps? Not this section? Yeah, not this section, okay. Guild treasury. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be management, actually. That might be management. Record of the Demon King subjugation. Sounds like a history book to me. It is, but it's not a big series. Interesting. The Genesis of Magic, Volume 2. That's a new book series, I think. Yep, okay. Adventure Party Tactics Series, Volume 7. Not this thing. I guess they're all over here. Okay. Media Society by Magic. Wage gaps. Guild Treasury. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this was management. That's what I figured out. Yeah, okay. Adventure Party Tactics 7. No? Is that management also? That's wild to me. Okay. Summoning Book. Labor Studies, Volume 7. 4. Is low mana a form of discrimination? Yes, but it's a small series. Very discriminatory there. Practical Enchantments and Summoning are my only 2 books. Okay. Practical Enchantments, 5, and then Summoning, Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contracts, 2. Alright, we got a good, like, start off there, I guess. Words of Covenant and Power, I think, is law. I know that sounds weird, but I feel like it's a law book. That looks like a law book to me. That's a downstairs book. Social Dynamics is upstairs in the sociology section, I guess. Optimization Theory of Dungeon Routes. Psychology. Legality. Arcane Bows. How did the first language emerge? Stealth Magic is downstairs. Law. Oh, I'm full again. Whoop. First language emerge. Origins of Language 5. We're gonna hold on the bow one. Legality and Regulations of Magic 3. Strong Language from a Safe Zone 3. Optimization of Dungeon Routes. 5. Nice. Interracial Social Dynamics. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna see if this is a law book. Demonic Words of Covenant and Power, Volume 1. It is not a law book at all. Is it sociology? No? I have no idea what that is. Compendium of Magical Civil Law. Definition of Personhood, Rights, and Succession Volume. That has to be a big series, right? That's a small series? Okay. Demonic Words is not here, apparently. And then we're downstairs. Resources for enchanting gear. Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts 9. Got a couple prophecy books here. Four. The Tarot 7. One regress and 100 makes a seer. Volume 4. Shadowing. Volume 2. Finish that series. Alright, we got the bow. Magic Infused Bow 7. Okay. Everyone's Demonic. Words of Covenant and Power, Volume. Is it because it's words? Is it like this section? No. Everyone's Demonic. Warrior, Archery, Daily Magic, Mathematics, Art, Management, Economics, Sociology, Psychology, Philosophy. wasn't Bard and Music. We're out of Necromancy book section. We have all the destruction books. It has to be an upstairs category. We finished the language section though, right? Oh, we do have this series down here. Wow, okay, interesting. Didn't think that would be a language book, but okay. Civil liability, contract law. Short-lived sociology, I guess? Interracial dynamics. Physiology. I don't know what organizational discipline will be. I'm actually going to leave that alone for a minute. Labor studies. That's downstairs. Work culture. Perfect lines. 3 art, sword style. Battlefield logic. Social structures. I'm going to drop that one. I'm going to put the 2 warrior books at the bottom. Oops. There we go. Manage jurisprudence. Cross-venturing parties. Series. I don't know. Alright, Magic Volume 8. Social structure should be the other side. Perfect lines is over there somewhere. Work culture should probably be the other side. Labor studies might be here. No. Effort builds confidence, leads to action. Volume 9. Okay. Interracial social is probably on the other side. Short-lived species. Contract law. How to write adventuring contracts. Nice. Civil liability with adventuring parties. Volume 1. Okay. Sure. Battlefield logic. Tactical guide for warriors 10. And then the 3 sword art style. Sword style. 2. Drawing in 1 stroke. 8. Alright. Let's figure out these series. Work culture, the mage should change jobs to a sweatshop. Volume 9. And 6. Labor studies, where the workplace is volume 3. Okay. Interracial social dynamics, volume 7. Short-lived creatures on long-lived species. Not that one. Managing cross-adventuring parties? No. That's a managing book? Adventuring party tactics. It is a managing book. Okay. Social structures for magical civilizations. 3. Let's see if it's a small series first. It is? Okay. And then this is a downstairs one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Genesis of Magic Civilization sounds like a history book. I'm gonna hold on that series still. That's a necromancy book. Turning ghosts into servants. Ghosts into servants, 6. Okay. Legal is upstairs. Truth verification is probably legal. Book. Can I put arrows at the bottom? Actually, I'm gonna put histories at the bottom. Guild Treasury Reward Management, that's a management book. Party Tactics is apparently a management book. Necromancy. Meow. What up, Zam? Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the book series yourself. I know you were doing it. Management and maintenance. 1. Finish that series. Legalities upstairs. Gourmet expeditions. I think that was in the dungeon section. This is a necromancy book. Volume 4. Magical items is downstairs. Optimization dungeon routes would be upstairs. That's a sociology book. We figured that out. We figured that out. We figured this out. And that's upstairs. Okay. We got a lot of upstairs book this time around. Whoop. Psychology of Happiness 2. Management, mana, resource allocation, and optimization. 6. Legal, influence, optimizing. Party adventure tactics. 1. We're gonna grab these two. I think that's all the ones we have for this, right? Longbow, shortbow, tactical application, 9. Okay. Got a lot of legal ones. Genesis of Magic and Evolution of Society. 8. Record of the Demon King Subjugation, 1. That was downstairs. Legal System of Magical Accidents and Accountability, Volume 1. That sounds like a boring, tiny series. Yep. Society, Dungeon Routing. Volume 1. And then the Gourmet part of Dungeoning. Volume 4. Property Distribution and Reliability, Volume 1. Compendium of Forgotten Relics, I'm not sure about. I'm going to hold on to that for a second. It might be history, actually. It's not history. Okay. Studies in the History of Magical Civilization. 4. Correlation of Magic and Emotion. That is over here. 3. Guild Treasury and Reward Management's Management. Codex of Truth and Verification. 9. Legal Treatment of Forbidden Magic 3. Ooh, not there. There we go. Okay. Up on down. Magical Item Series 3. This is Sociology, and then this is Forbidding Relics. Are you a Forbidden Relic book? You are. Okay, good to know. We got Management and Sociology. Short Lives on Long Species 1. Got the 2 bookends there. Guild Treasury 10. Nice. This is Language. Markets, Economy, Law, Necromancy, Sociology, Law, Sociology, Management, Law, that's down here somewhere. I thought I had a language book in my hand. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay. grab that one too. Oh. Prophecy of the Three Witches, Volume 3. Night Parade of 100 Demons, Volume 6. I keep getting clipped on by the books that are floating in the air. Management of Species. Volume 9. Genesis of Magic is probably history, right? That's what we had. Rift between different species in the lifespan, Volume 1. Small series? Yeah, okay. Alright, Monster Hunting Law. 2. Nice. National Magics of Laws 2. Nice. Oh, this is another magic one. 6. Okay. Grand Compendium of Magical Jurisprudence 10. And 6. And Licensing and Regulation of Magic Users. 8. No. No? Society, maybe? Contemporary Magical New series? Okay, new series. Arcane Market System, 7. Oh, that's 8. 7. Got our language. Book 9. And 3. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution. I think that was over here. Yeah. 5. Alright, so licensing and regulation of magic users. It wasn't... Was it Society? Conflict Protocol for Guilds? It's not a Society book. That's also not here. That's interesting. Is it management? It could be management. It is management. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, good to know. There's low mana, a form of discrimination. That was here. Oh, you're 2, not 3. The book belongs in a museum. What is a library if not a museum? Social Dynamics, Volume 6. That's a law book. Venture Party Tactics. 6. Look at it, this floor's clean. Don't look over there. Work Culture. Enchantment Theory is going to be downstairs. Oracle's going to be downstairs. Legality's upstairs. Conflict Protocol is upstairs. Everyone Demonic upstairs. Promotions and Guilds is going to be upstairs. That's going to be downstairs. That's upstairs. Downstairs. Upstairs. Downstairs. Downstairs. Upstairs? I want to say this is a small series. No? Do I have this already? No, okay, it's just a new series. Alright. Demonic Covenant, 7. Daily Life in a World Without Magic, 1. Almost done with that series. Systems for Nurturing and Promotion and Guilds. This must be like the other management category that I just have not touched. Like guild management and stuff. Conflict protocols for guilds. 6. Legal. Work culture. 5. Law. Okay. That's it for the upstairs. 8. And then our 2 law books. Oh. Okay. So legal regulations of magical use. This is number 1. Here we are. Foundation and contemporary and magical justification. This one. Alright. Enchantment theory. Volume 2. Is this a new series? It is a new series. We also have this one for number 3. And then we have this one for number 1. We have a bunch of Oracle books. Chosen Listener, Volume 8. And the Apocalypse of the Heavens, Omens, and Warning, Volume 8. Okay. Psychology, Psychology, Psychology. Enchantment Theory is going to be downstairs. That's going to be upstairs. But there's more psychology books over here. Let's put all these together. That is not... I'm going to actually hold on to that one. Take this. Economic. Economic. Dungeon. We figured out what that one is, so that's good. History. Magical artifact. I'm full. Never mind. Alright, we got a couple of these. That. Introduction to enchantment theory. And that's it. Okay. Whoop. System and precedence of the Arcane Court. I have it already somewhere. Here it is. Alright. Studies in the History of Magical Civilization, Volume 5. Dungeon of the Abyss. Oh, I can't reach that. Okay. 10. Arcane Court 8. Complete Works of Magical Economics, Volume 2. Okay. Everyone's Demonic, Words of the Covenant. And then all our philosophy books here. Not philosophy, psychology. Effort, confidence, all that fun stuff. Volume 1. The Mind Reading Girl. Oh, that was the graduate book. Let's hold on to that, actually. 2. Correlation of Magic and Emotion 7. Finished that series. Mentality was the Bark 2. And 5. Alright. This might be one of these. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, finally figured that one out. That one's been bothering me. Magical Economics, Guild Treasury Management, that's downstairs. Transformation's downstairs. Organizational Discipline might be Management. Genesis and Evolution of Civilization. 3. Okay. Glowing slabs, people. 7. Transition and evolution history of magic. Magical artifacts is downstairs. Psychology is up here. Career opportunities is up here. Everyone's demonic is right over here. Detective Law Punishment Act for the use of unapproved and unregistered spells, Volume 1. I mean, it says law in the book series, you know? Okay. Sociology. How to survive a mana disparity society. That wasn't this series, right? No. Okay. Conflict Protocol is up top. Careers up top. Longbow's up top. Wage gaps is up top. That is a chanting book for downstairs. All right. Where am I looking? Wage Guys, Universal Mana Income for Mages Now, Volume 1. Alright, this is new. No, not new. There it is. Volume 3. Conflict Protocol for Guilds. Perfect. So, Mana Disparity Society. This is a new one. It is a new one. This is a weird glowing of this book. Hang on, if I pick that up, will it change? No? Okay. Mage pension system on the brink of collapse. Oh no. Volume 10 of this. Psychology. Organizational discipline. Nice. Guild Treasury reward system. Okay. Hoop. Hoop. Alright, complete works of magical economics. 3. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, Psychology. Principles and Analysis 3. Okay. And then we got the boat one for up top. Alright, popping down. Theory of Transfiguration. Introduction. 2. Transformation, duration, and mana depletion. 6. Magical artifacts 10. And then we got some Psalms. Volume 1. Longbow to shortbow. 3. Beautiful. Yep. Economy, zombies. Dungeon. Magical items. Dungeon. Psychology. 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 Necromancy. History. Beasts. Archery, warrior, warrior. No, not warrior. Or great armor. Okay. Line 9. Finish that. Finish that. Finish that. And that. Nice. Okay. Principles and analysis. 7. Responsibility shifting. 9. Gaming over tidying your room. 6. Magic and civilization. 7. Longbow, and then what? Oh, heretic blade. Grab that. That's downstairs. Management. Management. Society. Wage gap. Magical court. Fresh graduate, 10 years experience. Okay. Magical court again. 1. Okay. Oh, this is the other world one. Bingo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Sociology and magical economies. There we go. Short-lived creatures on long-lived species. 4. Interracial social that was down here. Wage gap. Volume 3. Nice. Completed 200 rows. This seems like a new book. Am I wrong? It is. Okay. Okay. Guild treasury and researching. Okay. Longbow. Finished. S to the A to the M to the P. Hi, Ruffle. Sorry, I was very focused there, apparently. I've been ignoring you. I got very zoned in it. Oh boy. Oh, this is all downstairs books. No, it's not. I was doing this one. You just got back? Ooh, 3 hours. Ooh. Now you're laying in bed, watching me, getting all comfy cozy, I understand. Market manipulation 3, 2. What am I reading? This one. Okay. Three sword style 6. This is the dragon one. Oh, that's 5. Not 6. And that's done. Nice. Alright, these both go upstairs. We learned that. Ooh, pulverization. We found it. Art goes upstairs. Alchemy's gonna go downstairs. Enchantment's downstairs. Art upstairs. Psychology upstairs. Codex of Truth is upstairs. Mana currency is upstairs. Arcane systems and mana. Genesis and Gourmet. Magical detective law, all upstairs stuff. German time? Okay. For Raffle. This is under shopping. Shop till you drop is a category, which is interesting. This is under key phrases of shopping. Darf ich es anprobieren? Darf ich es anprobieren? So, Raffle, darf ich es anprobieren? Translates to, may I try it on? Where's the ibuprofen? Exactly. Whoop. Alright, we got this one earlier. Detective law. I can't read which book number I'm holding. I'm hoping it's 2. It's 3. Okay. Oh, you can try it on, alright. Goodbye. Alright, the series here, 10. Mana currency systems. Oop. Okay. 10. Arcane market systems, 8. While we're filling that in left to right practically. 5. Codex of Truth, 5. Psychology, prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. 3. Oh, drawing. 2 draw. Meow. Drawing 5 and drawing 3. We finished this book series. Career opportunities. This is volume 1 and 2. And then we got the bottom books shelves. Pulverization. We can finally finish pulverizing. Hydrate, gotcha. This is the transmuting poop to food to poop. We finished that series. We can finally poop. Practical enchantments. Offense and defensive enchantments. 8. Nice. Alright, let's start clearing out from the back over here. Transcendental magic etudes of execute. What? I don't know what that is. Management, prophecy, legal, job equity, more prophecy, more prophecy, more management, more management. Foundations of enchanted music, chanting, magical items, social, dungeon routing. Marriage is a contract spell. We haven't done those series yet, actually. We got hands are full though. Whoop. The Arcane Court 7. Marriage is a contract spell, volume 2. I don't think we've touched this one. So it looks like it might be a new one. Oh, it's not a law book. Interesting. Oh, it might be society then. Optimize routing. 3 and 2. Alright, let's see if it goes over here. Do I have... I do not have it. It is a society book. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Volume 9. Management, we're holding on to. Management, holding on to. Job equity. Volume 2. Oh, nope, not that one. This one. No. Low salary even as a licensed sage. This guy. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. More management. And then we're in the prophecies. Okay. Alright, management books. 10. Legal treatment of forbidden magic is not on this shelf. Magical forces. 4. Okay. Let's do the legal one before we go downstairs. Treatment of forbidden magics 2. There it is. Origins of magic is behind me. Romance. Necromancy. Transfiguration. Psychology. The weak bark. That goes right here. Okay. History. And the origins of magic again. Okay. 6. And 10. 30-year-old wizard's first love. Oh wow, we have not... That's like the one series we haven't almost completed. That's crazy. Downstairs we go. Whoop. Prophecy of the Three Witches 9. Nice. Revelations of the Chosen Listener 3. Advent of the Great King of Terror 10. Dun 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 dun. Enchanted Music Volume 3. Nice. Magical crafting. We got the necromancy one here. Okay. 2. And this is going to be Practical Transfiguration Phrases and Sustaining Techniques, Volume 8. There it is. Legal books. Interspecies communication. Management. Seer. Volume 1. Okay. Ancient Manuscript Studies on Mage Birth. We haven't really touched this series. I don't really know what it would be. I'm gonna throw it here for a second. History is gonna be upstairs. Chronicles of Magic Court is upstairs. Magical Artifacts is downstairs. Upstairs. 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 Illusion Magic is downstairs. Psychology is upstairs. That's upstairs. Upstairs. Downstairs. Upstairs. Okay. Got a bunch of management books. Guild Treasury Reward Management System. Interspecies Communication, Volume 1. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Book 4. Origins of Magic. Change jobs, work at a sweatshop. Alright. Demon King series. Shifting of responsibilities. That series is done. Y'all are responsible for my responsibilities now. It's in the rules. Ajax, thank you for the hydrate. Magical Court 10. History of the World, Exploring Discovery of the Lost Continents, Volume 4. Okay. Legal and Regulation of Magical Use 2. Alright, that series is done. Compendium... Okay, this is Magical Artifacts. It's downstairs. 7. Illusions of the Art of Hypnosis. 9. We finally finished that. First series we did on that one. Practical Enchantments 10. That sounds legal. That sounds legal. That's legal. Society. Management. Legal. Society. Society. Was this one management? I think that was management. I can't remember. Guild chartering sounds pretty illegal to me. Legal. 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 Language and a monster book. I miss the monster books. We still have so many of them still. What the heck? Okay. Whoop. Origins of the language evolution. 1. Licensing and regulation. I think this was management. Right, that was the series. Yeah. Small cracks. 4. Social. Ah. Got it. Magical economies 2. No. We have this somewhere else already? Mana and labor. Two? Oh. I'm dumb. Graduating 9. Alright, now we're on to legal books. Okay. Magical quartz. Venturing parties complete. The definition, personhood, and right to secession. This feels new. Okay, no. I mean, it still feels new. Maybe it was just a smaller series? Nope. Okay, I have it somewhere. Hey, it's all the way down here. System and President of the Arcane Court, Volume 2. Grand Compendium 7. Guild Charter, Guild Discipline, and Expulsion System, Volume 1. Seems new. It is new. Spell Patents also looks new. Maybe not. Were you in one of these books? Oh, you're not in this bookshelf at all. Spell patents and IP rights? What? Are you this serious? That's crazy. Okay. Arcane Court, Codex of Truth, Legality, Economy. Where did the taxes go? 3. Where did the taxes go? There they go. Bestiary! Ooh, sneezing foot, hang on. Woo! History, labor studies, practical enchantments, society, labor studies, society, job equality, management, 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 and a zodiac one to end it. Okay. We got a lot of society ones. Do we have... We have these 3. Codex of Truth and Verification, Volume 8. Arcane Court 6. Okay. Mana resource allocation and optimization. 2. Small cracks, 10. Okay. Job inequality. Short-lived creatures. Even with... Did I not see this one already? Yeah. Okay. Why did that look weird? Dungeon culture. Oh, this is a bestiary. Volume 1. Volume 1. Constellations. Nice. History, Constitution, that's downstairs. Labor study, magical court, management. Enchanting, history, society is what we've determined, I think. Warrior, society, history, warrior, society, history. Okay. We got a couple warrior books. Whoop. Okay. Tactic Guide of Warrior 3. Okay. Laos, welcome in. Managing diverse parties. What was that one again? Oh, down here. Okay. Labor studies. Where are the workplaces to apply your university okay, we have not done that one. Right? Oh, we have? Okay. Chronicles of the Magical Court, volume... something, something, something. Okay. Constitution of the Kingdom, volume 7. Brand new. Crystal Catalog, Elemental Properties, and Enchantment Met, Volume 3. It's gotta be new, right? Yeah, alright. I jumped down. Nice. Interracial Social Dynamics, Volume 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. A 1, a 2, a 3. Alright. Artifacts. Dungeons. Management. History. Society. Economy, law, bestiary. Oh, that's dungeon. That's dungeon. Psychology, law. No, I can't remember. Psychology, history. Management. Are we done with the poop curry? Oh, we still got some more of the poop curry. Magical Accidents and Accountability, Volume 3. This one? Yeah. Guild Discipline, Expulsion. Strong Language. Magical Court 9. Arcane Resources, Economy. Graduation. Management. The Gourmet. Complete. Okay. Creatures 7 and 4. Organization and... Damn. Okay. 7. Oop. 2. Alright. About 400 more books to go. management, Oracle stuff. Nary and what Raiders, welcome on in. I'm BeachHoboRay. If you don't know me, call me BeachHoboRay or any combination of those 3 words in the chat. And I'll try to read it if I'm not focused on putting books away. Welcome on in. How were the bees today? What are we up to? Let me know. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Do as you do. We are doing Librarian, tidying up the books. I think this is a game that you've been playing, right? We are almost done. We got about 400 books left to do. This is a no magic run, so we are not using any magic whatsoever to beat this, so that we can get the achievement. And it's been going for a while. Just finished your speed run in 2 hours and 12 minutes. Nice. Let's go, Neri. That's probably gonna be the next tactic that we do. I decided I was gonna do the no magic run first. But yee. So settle on in. The music's a little loud, but it's on purpose because it's just like I'm zoning out. I'm not really doing a lot of chatting. So just enjoy the view and what's happening. Oh, you did the same thing. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's a good way to like familiarize yourself with the game, I guess. Like you really recognize a lot of the things. Like colors and just like book types and whatnot. Finish that series, let's go. Omens and Warnings. Administration of Magical Institutions. That is up front here. Finish that one as well. A lot of the books you can see are on the shelves already. We just have like shelves haven't been 100% completed. So a lot of it is just me just running up to a shelf that I know exists already, kind of thing. This is gonna be, let's do this one first. Okay. And then the broom. Broom, broom. Here. Ta-da! Okay, I ran past the book. There it is. Law. This is probably the one section I hate the most. Because this section and the society section seem very, like, mixed together for me. So it's very hard for me to be like, oh yeah, that's definitely a law book. That said, a lot of these do have the word law in their title, which is very helpful. Let's do this. And then this, and then that. And then that, and that. Pick that up, pick that up. Spell patent. Did we figure out where this one went? I don't remember. Was it economy? Yeah, it was over here. Okay. Alright. We got a lot of magic books. Grand Compendium. A lot of magic books, duh. 9. How to Write Adventuring Contracts Volume 1. Definition of Personhood and Right of Succession 2. There we go. Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence, blah 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 blah. Alright. Downstairs book, downstairs book. Conflicting society, okay. Oh wait, hang on. We got another Constitution of the Kingdom in our hand. There we go. Alright. Conflict Protocol for Guilds, Volume 3. Alright, and then a bunch of society books. Three. Magical Economies, Volume 3. Mana and Labor? Yeah, that one. That one. National Magic Law, Volume 3. Did we do this one over here? We did. Okay. Whoop. Volume 8. Practical Enchantment, Offense and Defense Enchantment. 9. Psychology. Oh, that's not psychology. That is this thing. I don't remember what that is. That's psychology. History. That's psychology. Language. Economy. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Magic crafting. Book. Got a lot of magic crafting books in our hand at the moment. Fiscal theory, sure. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts 6. Magical Crafting and Items Volume 6. Okay. I think that was it. History, blah, 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 history, adventuring party, mind, statistics, necromancy. Yeah, okay. Whoop. Hup. Magic Value, Arcane Resource Evaluation 5. Supply and Trade Arc number 1. Raffle with the gifts of the Nari. Thank you, Raffle. Raffle. Language book. Oh yeah, the rainbow crab. Enjoy your rainbow crab badge. You've been lurking all day. It's a very lurky game. That's why I have no pressure to chat or anything, because it's just like, I understand. I'm zoning out just playing it. Lost Continent Language 3. Historical Magical Civilization 6. Okay. Research of Adventurer Party Statistic Tactics Series 2 and 9. We got the philosophy books. More German time? Alright. Let's see what we got for Raffle this time. Alright, this is under the eating what's cooking category. Feel free to play along. Try to figure out what the hell I'm trying to say. Wird das kalt oder warm werden? Wird das kalt oder Warm, sehr wert. Not quite, Raffle. Not quite. The phrase is, does this come cold or warm? Does the cold order burn there? Does this come cold or warm? What an interesting phrase to ask, I guess. I guess it's good to know. You're ordering food and you're like, is this a cold dish or a hot dish? What am I looking for? Mind reading, detecting lies. Happiness. Oh, you know, I was reading the short thing and I'm like, volume 1. I'm like, I have volume 1. It's volume 10. It got cut off. Effort builds competence and blah, 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 blah. Ultimate curry choice. Okay, we're finally finishing the curry. We don't have to look at the curry poop anymore. Arcane Fiscal Theory. Volume 2. 2? Level up. And then the Necromancy, Dealing with Hauntings. This is a section where everything looks the same to me. It's so hard to tell. It's just dark purple books. Necro Defense, Dealing with Hauntings, Volume 9. There we go. Society, Codex, Guild Discipline, I guess. I don't know what that is. Constitution, Management, Law. That is Economy, we've learned. That's Law. I'm gonna drop that for a sec. Put that at the bottom. Economy as well. Romance. We found the last romance of that series, I think. Constellations. Arrow to the Knee. More Law. More Law. Got a lot of law books now. Whoop. Alright, Codex of Truth Verification 2. Arcane Court Volume 4. This is a different one, though. Not that one. What? This one. Constitution of the King. The System and Precedents of the Arcane Court Volume 1. Law, Foundation of Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence Volume 8. Not the Grand Compendium. Law 1. Constitution of the King 3. Guild Chapter Expulsion System 2. Codex of Truth 6. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that one. We're gonna stay on this side for a second. Nurturing and promoting guilds is on the other side. Spell patent IP 3. Wage structures of the magical profession 2. Okay. Those are both on this side. That's over there. I missed. Huh. Okay. Arrow to the Shattered Knee 9. Job inequality. Job inequality 1. Nurturing and promoting in the guilds 1. And then the 13 zodiac signs to guide destiny 9. Romance. Huh. Oh, is this the last one? Pact Beneath the Stars 5. We finished that section. All our main series are almost done. Alright. I don't know what this means. Law. Language. Seer. Management. Otherworld. Fiction. Oh man, we're doing a mix of everything right now. This is just a mix of everything. Truth of the Imaginary World. Volume 8. Got this book again. How to Command the Army of the Dead, you know? Great question that we should all ask ourselves. How do you command the army of the dead? Transformation and work culture. Why not? We're just all over the place this category. Foundations of Transformation, Object Alteration, and Reassembly, Volume 4. There we go. Finish that one. Magic Etudes of Execution. I don't really know what this book series is going to be. I have 3 of them. It's not Society. Is it a law book? It's not a law book either. Oh boy. Yeah, I really don't know what this book is. We're gonna do this. And we don't have to think about it. We'll figure it out in a bit. But for now, it's just clogging our hand. That one's complete. Management. Races across diverse parties, Volume 1. Going to bed. Good night, Lucky. Thanks for popping in. Cursed Workplaces, Volume 3. The Prospero Code. Oh my goodness. Oh man, we're still missing a book on Prospero. Oh, I was hoping that one was done. We could have read the book series. Wage Structures in the Magical Profession, Volume 3. What? I'm like looking around and like everything's at 3. That's the only 3 that we had left. Arrow to the Knee, Constitution. Let's do the law books. 6. And Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence 6. No. The law version 6. Seer book, Necromancy book, Arrow book. Okay. Dealing with Hauntings, Volume 1. Nice. Alright, we can be a seer now. We can make one right guess. We got that done. Alright. We'll hold on to those for a second. That's management. Law. Society. History. History, I think we figured out. Law. Management. History. Management. Economy, I think. We don't have a book series on yet. That's management. Transformation. And then otherworldly places. Okay. Transformation, humanization, volume 8. We had a lot of management books, but I want to do this otherworldly one first. Volume 1. Finish that series. Let's do this one. Alright. Mana currencies and their evolution 1. Arcane economy, regional mana market, volume 1. Alright. Let's do the history books. Transition evolution 6. Origins of Magic 1. Labor studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Is this middle? No. Bottom? No. This one. Had no idea where that was. Okay. Codex of Truth Verification. 7. Magical Grand Compendium. Volume 1. Alright. And now the next 6 books in our hand are all management style. Guild Treasury Reward Management. 7. Managing Diverse Cross Races. 7. And 3. Licensing Regulation for Magic Users, Volume 1. Conflict Protocol for Guilds, Volume 5. And then I lied, we have this Ancient Manuscript Studies of Magic Birth, Volume 2 in our hand. Is this a new book? It is a new book, okay. Whoop. Totally meant to bang my head on a chandelier there. Language, society, law, 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 chanting, economy, arrow, law, economy, law, and law. Whoop. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Grand Compendium, Volume 4. Codex of Truth, Volume 3. Chronicles of the Magic Court. Chronicles of the Magic Court, 7. Arcane Court, 10. Truth of Verification, 4. Magical Grand Compendium, blah 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 blah, 3. Constitution of the Kingdom, 8. Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence, 1. Foundation and Contemporary Magical Jurisprudence, 9. Alright. Social Structure. Magical Civilizations, 2. That sounds like a small series. It was. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Demonic Chanting. Economy. Instruction Arcane. We got an arrow book. Mana currency and their evolution 6. 6? 6. 6. Okay. Chanting versus buffing and nerfing, 8. Finish that one. And the arrow to the knee joke is finished. We don't have to look at that anymore. Monster hunting laws. More law books. So many law books. Healer difference, but I'm surprised we still have those. History. Ooh, those are warrior books. Living with Monsters. Guide to Care and Training. Finish that series. Labor study. Drawing. Party tactics. Management. Studies of the history somewhere. Necromancy. And more management. Alright, let's do the necromancy. Volume 7. Dealing with healing. Nope. Practicing Necromancer, Volume 7. Management. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Tactical Command of Magical Forces. 3. 4. 3. Research Adventure Tactics. 10. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. Overtime never ends. Okay. Chronicles of the Magical Court, Volume 5. Constitution of the Kingdom 2. Monster Law 1. This is the healing book. 8. We finished that. Philosophy. We still have one of these, apparently. It's the last one of the philosophies. We're so philosophical. Origin of Magic, Awakening of the First Spells of Magic. Volume 3. Is that not... Okay. I'm like losing my brain. I'm like, hang on. Got that, and then we got art, and then 2 warrior books. Three Sword Style, Volume 8. We can be a Zoro now. And then Warrior Sun God 4. Got a lot more of those still to go. Licensing. God, we have so many books up here. So those are management, history, law, I guess, economy. I forget. That's like enchantment, right? More law. Woman. History. Law. Law. Management. I don't really have anything for this category yet, I don't think. So we're just gonna put it here. Dungeon. Legal system, I think that's in the wrong spot. Okay. We got the wage book. Just want to make sure I didn't put anything else in the wrong spot. Legal assistance for magical accidents and accountability 2. Magical justification 3. Constitution. Chronicles of the Magical Court 4. That's finished. Is this a society book or a law book? It's a law book, okay. It's our last law book. History. Okay. And then this one was in the wrong spot. Transition, evolution of history and magic. Oop. 3. Do. 10 and 4. This is the career book. I was downstairs. Downstairs. Nurturing and promoting guilds. Finish that one. Okay. Finish that. Get this book out of my sight. I don't care for it. Labor. Conflict. Battlefield. Okay. Or labor. Romance. Psychology. Monstrology. Language and vocal patterns. 6. More psychology. Tarot. Alright, I'm just picking it up now. Alright. Bow and Arrow Volume 1. Here we are. Elvish 9. Oh, more bows. This is what I get for picking up randomly. Magic infused bow. 9. Interracial social dynamics. 5. Okay. What am I looking at? Number 10. Terror, I'm not going back down for that. Mind Reading Girl 1. Armor. One. Wizard in Love. Not that one. This one. Nice. Almost done with romance. Even without magic over time. Unpaid and Unprotected Interns, Volume 2. Damn it. Okay. At least we found it. Conflict protocol and guilds 2. Tarot. Fabrics. Okay. That's the warrior one. That's on the other side. Okay. Symbolism and intuition 1. This one. Okay. And then this 9. And this is upstairs. Oop. Battlefield Logic Tactical Guide for Warrior 6. There we go. Alright, any books on the staircase? The staircase is clean. Up here is clean. All our books are just down here now. Ancient manuscripts. That's the transformation one. Gonna hold on to that one down there. Management. Necromancy. Fluids. Enchanting gear. More guild stuff. That's over here. Finished. Wall's almost done. Apocalypse of the Heavens 2. More guild stuff. Management stuff. Language. Put it at the bottom. Interracial stuff. Put it at the bottom. Labor stuff. Vision stealing theft. That is stealth. Stealth 2. There it is. Job hunting magic? I can't remember what that one was. Economy report, sure, whatever. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Hello? Thank you. Arcane Economy Report, Regional Management, Market Analysis, Volume 9. Finished. What kind of magic works best for job hunting? Was that you? It was you. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of management books. Mana resource allocation and optimization 9. Conflict profile for guild 7. Guild treasury reward system management 9 and 1. This is the transformation. History? Yeah, okay. I was like, I can't remember if that one existed already. Alright. Artifacts that change the world sounds like a new series. It is. Wandering Ghost into Servants 3. We'll hold on to Fluid for a second. Preparing Enchanting Gear 1. Okay. Fluids 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, perfect. Level up. Whoop. Dwarvish 7. Interracial social dynamics. Down here. 1. Social labor studies 9. Oh. That one just goes right here. 3. Finished. Math! We found math. Illusion. Item crafting. That's history. Dungeon. Social. Conflicts. Necromancy. Transformation. Art. Romance. More necromancy. Romance. Management. I forget what this wording means. Otherworldly stuff. We could do that easy. Whoop. Okay. Otherworldly number 2. Boom. Done. Any other easy ones? Psalms. That's easy. Oh my gosh. I'm so close to completing the library. I know. I'm sorry. I got so zoned in. I forgot. That's what I was saying. It's just a chill stream. I am reading YouTube chat. I promise. It's because of the way YouTube's set up. It's harder to like hear me, if that makes sense. But I am seeing you guys too. Oh, I have this book already somewhere? I have it up here. Alright. Woo! Necromancy Guide for Beginners, Volume 1. Transformation of Mana Depletion 7. Beastification and Threshold of Madness. I think? No, wait. Sorry, the one in my hand is Necromancy. Things 8, and then Foundation of Crafting Things 9, Terror Illusion spells to shatter the minds of your enemies 8. Let's go. All right, now we're up to the upstairs stuff. Math for 3-year-olds. The music, it varies so much. That's the issue. It's just like, sometimes it's really loud, kind of thing. I just have it on and it just goes. 9. Like right now when they're like, woo. Okay. Conflict protocol for guilds. That was over here. I think that was the only conflict book we had. Drawn art into a reality. 8. We had a couple romance books, and then we have How Small Crack. This was the management book. That's what it was. I was like, I thought I had another management book in my hand. There we go. Alright, the Red Lady book. Done. Midnight Summer Sweet Dreams. Done. Midsummer Night Sweet Dreams. Woo. Try to speedrun? Yeah, we're gonna try that another time. We're just doing the No Magic Run now. Ritual designs for practicing necromancers. We have another necromancy book here as well. 7, and this is 5. Done. Codex. Constitution. Household efficiency. We still have one of those? Management. Arcane resourcing. Detective law. Math. That's another calm one. 1,000 summons. That's downstairs. That's upstairs. Yeah, the books are so scattered now as to like what they're about. Alchemy's downstairs. Introduction. Oh, we're full. Okay. I'm actually gonna drop that one and pick up that one. Okay. Hoop. Sun God. And then I got this one for the job hunting. And we also have this one. And this shelf is almost done. We're missing this bottom book here. Everyday Magic for sleep. Yeah. Constitution of the Kingdom 5. Codex of Truth 1. History of Magical Civilizations. 2. It's a summoning book, alchemy book, summoning book, career opportunities. 6. Communication. 4. Done with that. Math. Not math. Math. This one? This one. Nice. Okay. And then this is a law book and 2 resource books for economy. I think the yellow book I've been ignoring is 1D. What is 1D? We'll get back down to it. Magical law. Not that one. Detective law. Here it is. Nice. 1B, 1D? No, that's A. What is this section? I can't remember. I'll go down there and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Mana currencies and their evolution 7. A bunch of summon. 1D. What is 1D? That's C. Is it a chancing book? That'd be crazy. This is 2, right? This is 2. Book of Alchemy Homunculi, Forbidden Creation, Volume 3. And Summoning Fundamentals of Otherworldly Contracts, Volume 4. Nice. Okay. Let's try it. What do we got? We had 3 of these we threw down here, right? Transcendental Magic Etudes of Execution. What is an etude? Am I dumb? It does fit here, you're so right. See? Told you I don't ignore YouTube chat. No idea what an etude is. That must be musical. Licensing. Constellation, Prophecy, Magical Artifact, Research, okay. Stealth is downstairs. History's upstairs. History. More labor studies. Labor studies. That's language. History. Society. Society. Oh, my hands are full. Whoop. Short-lived creatures on long-lived species. Volume 5. Volume 8. Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Volume 5. Work culture of a sweat job. Volume 4. Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. That was not in this category. Okay, this was the downstairs books. Downstairs. History. 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 Researching an adventurer party. 8. Okay. My brain may be mush, but I got my books in order. 10. 9. History of the World, Exploration and Discovery. 1. Grand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Artifacts that change the world. Number 1. Prophecy, Angelic Self-Writing. 2. Constellations, 13 Zodiac Signs, 5. And then 2 management books. 3 and 6. Beautiful. Oh, and I still have a stealth book. It's stealthed into my hands. Go for a walk after eating the pizza. Codex of the Stealth. Arcane. Constitution. Contract Law. Compendium. Management. 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 That's a natural law book. Okay. More management. History. Economy. Archery. Management. History. Curses? We still had a curse book? Nice. Alright, that was our last curse book there. Alright. Okay, I don't feel as crazy anymore. Ancient manuscripts, sure. I'll take that. This was the only economy book we had. 7. Ancient Manuscripts of Mage Birth, Volume 5. I did have some other management book in here somewhere. Here it is. Volume 5, 4. History of the World, Exploration and Discovery of the Lost Continents, 2. Alright, that's management. Archery. These are the management books. Okay. Grand Compendium. Law. Contract, How to Write Adventurer Contracts, Volume 3. 3? 3. The King is finished. Study of National Magic Laws, Volume 1. Nice. Arcane Court. Alright, that's it for our section of this. Management of high-ranking magicians, volume... Nope, not down here. Here you go, management. 2. Conflict protocol for guilds, 10. Oh boy. You tell him getting like laid back comfy. It's like, ugh. Surgery, nurturing, promotions, and guilds, 10. I could feel it. We're so close to the end. Volume 9. Management, tacticians, 7. Alright, archery. Spirit and skill, volume 2. Spirit and skill, volume 2. Illusion, language, society. Oh, there's our last, hang on. Let's do that one. Whoop. The sleep book. Nice. Every day is done. Spell tenting, blending of sounds. Monster field notes, that's right behind me. Volume 9. There's a lot of these books still, actually. That's a warrior book, that's upstairs. Transfiguration is downstairs. Daily Notes is upstairs. Technology of Another World's upstairs. Illusion is downstairs. That's upstairs. 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 Okay. Hup. Effort of build confidence. 8. We also had mind reading detection through facial expressions and gestures, 5. Managing diverse cross, that's management. Origins of magic, 4. Media society manipulated by magic is over here with this other cat book. It was all the way up here. No. Here it is. Strange technology from another world, CC+, C++. 3. Daily Dungeon Notes, Project Chronicle, Volume 1. That's the warrior book. We'll put that at the bottom. Job inequity. Low salary. 6. We're still missing a whole category on this one. Dwarven. 6. Alright. I think that's all of our upstairs books. Nope, we have the managing book and the Zen book. That's done. This wall is done, at least. And Zen. Oh! Ah, I almost made it. Huh. 3! Okay. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind, volume 1. Chanting is on the other side. Transfiguration is over here. I think this is actually on this side. Yeah. 4. Alright, let's do the chanting one since we're here anyway. Ta-da! Shelf is complete. We'll pick up these books while we're here. Legal book, psychology book, legal book again. Alright, that's annoying. Wall, flower, blah blah blah, done. And then we got the legal books. Laughable 3. I think I had the other one. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. 1. And then property... party disbandment. 2. Psychologist definition of happiness, volume 5. Okay. Career opportunities. You're done with the front of the room, it looks like. Arcane, yeah. But, it's, like, hard to, like, read through the list sometimes, if that makes sense. I know I'm just, like, complaining a bit, but my brain is like, text, text, text. Color a book is easy. Like a squirrel looking for a nut. I'm trying to get out through this book series. Okay. Foundation of Blade and Spell 7. What? Oh, wait, hang on. No, what? 7. Oh, there it is. Okay. The Useless Goddess. Are we done with this? Can we finally summon her? We can. Okay. Whoop. Nurturing and promoting in guilds 4. That's a labor book. Looking for the books. Labor. Oh, this is volume 1 I'm looking at. Marriage? No. Labor Reality of Mages. There it is. Genesis. Math. We found math. Used to things coming for me. 4. We're almost done with math. Ooh, we had another warrior book in our hand. Zen Apparing 6. Guild Treasury Reward Management. 2. That was on this side. 2. Easy Math 3. Our 3-year-olds can finally graduate. Nurturing and Promoting in Guild 7. Alright, that's a beast book. That's downstairs. Career Opportunity Growth 7. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization is definitely not over here. It's over here. Volume 1. Necromancy. Illusion. Compendium of Illusion Magic, Volume 2. Nice. That's another necromancy book. We can take that. Area of the Afterworld. There we go. And then, what was the other one? Practical Skeleton Edition 4. Perfect. Complete Guide to Stealth 6. And Tears of the Beast. Record of the Extinction 6. Nice. I appreciate the books not falling and making a lot of noise, but it's so awkward to like pick them up. Okay, that's all upstairs. That is upstairs. That's upstairs. That's upstairs. That's downstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs. Downstairs. Downstairs. That's actually 2 of those. Let's put those away now. Bestiary's Journey 8 and 5. Beautiful. History upstairs. Law upstairs. Arcane Bows is upstairs. That's upstairs. That's also upstairs. Okay, just so much upstairs. We got a bow one. Magic infused bows. 10. Bucky. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. Ha 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 ha. 1. Ha ha ha. Record of the Demon King. 3. Ha ha ha. Strong Language, Volume 1. Psychology Principles and Analyses. 5. Organization is on the other side. Day in the Life in the World Without Magic. 8. Okay. Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic. 8. Job inequality, low salary as a licensed sage of society. That was the one up here, right? Yeah. Perfect Lines is on the other side now. Romance novel, lies more beautiful than the truth. Is it finished? We got all our romance section complete. We can finish the game. We don't care anymore. Imagine if it's just like, well, you finished the section, you're done. 5. Magical items in the workshop. 6. Arcane resources is above us. Okay. 10. Influence of short-lived cultures of long lives. Oh, that was the other side again. Management, perfect circles. 2. Hup. Hup. Ba-dum-bum-bum. 2. Small cracks can lead to great ruin is over here as number 1. Nice. Woo. Alright. Glowing slabs. I feel that right now. This is all upstairs. That's down here. That's right here. 7. Warrior's Creed is upstairs. Actually, hang on. We're gonna drop that for a sec. Slabs, armor, and muscle. Okay. So those are 2 warrior books. Low salary work. There's our math book. Necromancy book. Turning ghosts into servants 2. Illusion book. Management. Entity of Wi-Fi. Put that there. It's a psychology book. That's another psychology book. Art. Another management. Oh, not there. There. And then another psychology. And then history to top it off. Ugh. Ancient manuscript by Mage Birth. Done. Alright. Physiology of oh, that is not up here, actually. Our mind reading girl is done. Barking at people is also done. The worshipping of Wi-Fi. Done. People enchanted with glowing slabs. Done. We might be doing this a lot, actually. I don't know how many of these books we have left at this point. Be like, done, 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 done. Only cowards become long-range mages. Volume 1. Done. Party tactics. Armor and muscle. Body and steel. Done. Let's do our math book. Hup. Arcane glyphs. Done. I think that's the entire math section done. Nice. Alright. This section is not going to be done, unfortunately. There's so many of these books still. Low Salary, Volume 4. And then Perfect Lines. And then Researching the Adventuring Party, Volume 3. Guild Treasury Reward System, Volume 5. Illusion Magic is downstairs along with the other stuff. Truth of the Imaginary, done! Back on that track. Perfect Circles, done! Magical Physiology of Theriopula, not done. Maybe done. Not done. 6. 6, okay. Woo! That felt good, though. History. Labor. Psychology. Language. Labor. Management. Labor. 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 Management. Labor. Elemental properties? Is that over here? Did I have this already? Oh my goodness, that series has barely started. Artifacts that change the world, also over here. Enchantment, also over here. Wow, they're just all over here, huh? Done. That's a labor book, I think. That's a law book. Warrior book? Psychology book. Okay. Psychology's in my hand at the moment, so let's do those. Backseat Gaming, number 10. Gaming over tidying your room. 2, well, 1, 2, done. Small cracks create into great ruins is going to be management. Let's just do that. Get it over with. 6 and 8, done. Scion. Oh, that's cool. They glow when they're done. That's cool. Good to know. I was like, why is this blue all of a sudden? Oh, man. Okay. Chosen Sun God. Done. Contemporary of Magical Jurisprudence. Done. These are all society books in my hand now. 3, done. Labor studies, where the workplaces apply university learn magic. What? Oh, hey, we had that already. Done. On the brink of collapse, number 3, not done. Low salary, even as this licensed sage, 7, not done. Interracial social dynamics, volume 8 is done. Work culture made you change jobs to a sweat job, volume 10, not done. Unpaid, unprotected interns, volume 3. Done. Waking the first spell. Okay, this is a history book and the demonic words book. We can chant demonically now. We finished that book series. Words of magic. Awakening the first spells of magic. Volume 5. Done. Alright. 67 more books to go? Seeing book, nice. Management. Foraging magic items. Transition of history. Effort. Elusive arts. Sociology. That's the Beast book. Magical languages. Mystery fiction. Ooh, fine. Got that series finished, hopefully. Humanization, that's right here. 4. Done. Structure of power, monetization tendencies by long-lived... Not sure what that is. That sounds new. Blade combat upstairs. Backseat gaming upstairs. Come upward. Okay, we're out of hands. Oop. Backseat gaming. Volume 7. Done. Dimensional slash combat technique. 7. Done. We have another book in here that's a... Maybe not. Okay. Oh, well, it was the Pyramid of Monsters one was the one I was thinking of. We have this. Effort builds confidence. Level 4. Done. Oops, section's glowing now. We're done with that one. Okay. Transition Evolution of Magic. Volume 7. Management. Visions, items, illusion, ecology. Okay. Prospero Code, we're right here. Might as well finish it. Done. Nice, that section's done. Secrets of the Ancients. Ooh, we're missing one of those still. Alright, sociology. This is this one. Number 3. Done. Guild Treasury Reward Management System. I'm dumb. It goes here. Done. Conflict Protocols for Guilds is what I was thinking of. Done. High-ranking Magician Training, Volume 6. Done. Hoop. Daily Visions of the Future, Volume 10. Done. Oh, we got a book around the ground right here. Oh, the Marriage is a Contract. Foraging Magic Items, Volume 3. Done. Elusive Arts, Sovereignty over the 5 Senses, Volume 9. Sovereignty over the 5 Senses. Oh, this guy. Done. This is one of the worst sections for me. It's so bad. Ecology of Monsters. Pyramid. That's over down here. Done. Not done. Structure of a Power Monetization Tendencies of Long-Lived Species, Volume 2. That sounds like a sociology book. Is this our missing series? It is our missing series, okay. And then Marriage is a Contract Spell, Volume 1, done. Whoop. Last 50 books. Warrior book. Necromancy book. Necromancy book. Management book. Law book. Language book. Monster book. Advanced Healing Theory. We still have one of these? Dang. Done. Serious? Okay. I thought we were done with that section. Promoting in Guilds. Management. Another management book. Sweatshop book. Rift in Values, but different species. I think that's another society book. Archery book. Economy book. Seeing book. Dungeon of the Abyss is a dungeon book. Hup. Dungeon of the Abyss 2. Done. And then the economy book was the only one of its kind, so let's just put that away. Economy Wage Structures Volume 6. Done. Wall is done. Archers of the Fae. Oh, I jumped too high again. Oh. Okay, Pact 9. Done. Ooh, are we done with the archery books? Archery books are complete. Alright. Rift and value differences between species lives. Volume 3. Worked at a sweat job. Volume 2. Done. Researching the party series. Wait. Research of Adventure Party Tactics Series, Volume 1. Whoa, this book is in the wrong spot. How did I do that? Okay. Fix that. This is why we do it one by one, everybody. Nurturing and promotions of guilds. 6. My brain is so fried. Oh my gosh. One by one, 3,000 times. Number 5, done. The section is done. I feel like I didn't deserve that bonk. Calling the Dead, Field Guide to Monster Identification and Survival is downstairs. Tarot's downstairs. Oh, Elvish. Book 3. Done. Okay, that section's still worked on, though. No Magic Run? Yep, so if I tab, you can see I have 45 points here with no points put into it whatsoever. This is a law book. I don't know why I jumped down here. You can use the minor magics for no magic runs, which is why I'm able to jump, thankfully. But, good lord, my brain is fried. Tactical Guide of the Warriors, 4. Okay, we got a couple of the Zen books still. Whoop. I'd frag your bank. You would, Sam. You would. 7. And then Ritual for Calling and Commanding the Dead, 9. Igloo Blue. We're done with our necromancy. Field Guide for Monster Identification and Survival, 7. And then the Tarot book, Symbol and Intuition. Symbol and Intuition. Symbol and Intuition. Here it is. 6. Alright. Dungeon resources. Items, that's downstairs. Enchantment Theory is downstairs. Power Monetization and Long-Lived Species upstairs. Monstrology would be downstairs. That's downstairs, right? Preservation of Mental Identity, yeah, okay. Short-Lived Creatures is upstairs. Alchemy, right here. Boop. Nice. Are we done with those? We're done with those. History of Magic is upstairs. Pictorial Guide of Monsters is downstairs. Crystal Catalog is downstairs. Long-Lived Species is upstairs. Artifacts that change the world, downstairs. Job Inequality upstairs. Low Mana upstairs. Magic Rings downstairs. Okay. Whoop. Low Mana is a form of discrimination. Done. Job Inequality of a salary, hang on, 9, done. Structural powers. Yep, okay. That thing. There. Done. No, not done. One more. Evolution, History of Magic is over on the other side. Short-lived creatures, Volume 3. Done. And then this one is up here for this, for number 3. Done. Dungeon Resources, 6. Done. Glowing. Magical crafting items, enchantment theory, monstrology, preservation, mental. Let's do the preservation and the mental identity. 7. Okay. Crystal Catalog, Volume 2. Artifacts that change the world, Volume 3. Magical rings that steal reason, 1. That probably wearing all 3 of those right now. Transitional implements. Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic, Volume 9. That's a history book. 9. Nice, that's glowing. Magical items, crafting, and materials, 5. Sam, Raffle wants to know how you go on good dates. How do I go on good dates? Asking you specifically, Sam. Please respond. Oh, why am I walking away from this? Introduction to Enchantment Theory, Volume 3. Done. Monstrology, Language and Vocal Patterns of Monsters, Volume 3. Okay. And then the Pictorial Guide, one of the first books we ever picked up, we still have not finished. Magical items. Just throw that right here while we're here. Volume 10. Finished. I don't like how the number is like fading out while I walk away. Ecology, Pyramid, Ecology, Pyramid, Ecology, Pyramid. Those are the 3 books for the Bestiary, I think, that we're missing. Constellation book, Hide and Seek book, Zen book. Where's the other Zen book? There's the Zen book. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. We could do that right here. Boop. Still not done with that section. Oh, because we have to summon Bahamut. That's why. Boop. Now we're done with that section. Okay, that's transformations. Illusion Magic, Grand Compendium, number 8. Still missing. Now we're done with that section. Labor Studies is upstairs. That's upstairs. This is downstairs. Okay, hang on. Preservation of Mental Identity, Volume 1. Magical Physiology, Volume 10. Still not done with this section. Warrior books. Whoop. 7 and 5. Nice. Stealth. Magical Warfare and Stealth Detection, Volume 3. Constellation, 13 Zodiac Signs That Guide Destiny, Volume 4. We're done with this section? We're done with this section. Maybe there is a book in the romance section? Did I miss a book in the romance section? We'll go over there in a minute. We'll do a quick pass of everything on the way out, just to make sure I didn't mess up my numbers anywhere. Finish that. Still working on this section though. Rift between different species. And then labor studies, even with magic over time, blah, 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 3. All right, romance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Nope, those all look good. Good checking though. Woo! Pictorial Guide to Monsters, Birth of Language, and Codex of Transfiguration. Thank you, Rob. 10. That's done. Language. 5. Done. The Pictorial Guide to Monsters, Volume 8, the final one. The book series that started it all. We completed all 400 rows. All of the books have been stored on shelves. Whew. Alright. The magical glowing seizure-inducing signal is finally gone. Alright. How confident do we feel that all the books are put away correctly? Like, every section is glowing, which I assume means at least all the shelves are filled. Where's the Steam achievement? I got the Steam achievement that I finished 400 rows. That Steam achievement popped up. I don't think it gives you the one for doing it without magic until you leave the room, though. And I'm paranoid. I'm just like quickly glancing and making sure the numbers are in, like, none of the numbers like look like they're out of order, you know? If the rows are in the wrong order, it won't show 400. Oh, so we're done? We got all 400? I mean, I'm willing to say that. 5s, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10. I had all my books shelved with 399 rows done, and I couldn't figure out where the mistake was. Ooh, okay, so then we're good. We got all 400. Clap, clap, clap. Let's go, everybody. I trust experience. E. Are you certain you want to leave? Yes. A pizza! Go learn magic. Complete the game without using any major magic pop-up. Anti-magic master. Clear time, new record, 15 hours and 24 minutes. Bookshelves rating 400, and major magics used 0. Magics unlocked, 4 out of 9 of them were unlocked. We used all 4 keys, because I'm not a masochist. Evaluation. Congratulations, you are very interesting. To librarian. K. Do I plan on doing a magic run next time? Yeah. Next time we'll do the magic run. We've got a couple people asking for speed runs on both YouTube and Twitch side, and I do want to try to do the speed run, especially just for the achievement. If I open Steam, will I see the achievement? I don't think it'll show on screen. The achievement is Efficiency Librarian. Complete the game within 3 hours. So doing it under a 3-hour mark. This took us 15 hours with no magic kind of thing. There's an achievement time for speedrunning? What? But now that, like, you know, the books are, like, in my brain, you know? It's like, oh, hey, I got the books. Thoughts happening. Cut to, like, a week from now where I forget kind of thing. But, it'll be like, okay, I recognize this title being in this section, or I recognize this color book being in this section kind of thing. Book! But yee! No magic run complete. Special stage? What is special stage? What is this? It's beautiful. The books are just taking care of themselves. No magic allowed. Red card. Is that the order you put them back in? I don't think so. I think I did this book series first. The one with the cats, because they're all like right here. It does look like they're filling in from the left to the right kind of thing, though. Which is definitely not what I did. I hope this doesn't get me copy striked. Are the keys like behind me still? Oh yeah, the key's right there. If I tab. Interesting. I mean, I'll let this play out. I earned it. Oh man. Well, thank you all for enjoying this 3-week-long, 15-hour no magic run of just calmness on Sundays with me. The game plan for the week. Tomorrow I'm having my surgery on my face. So, it's in the morning. And depending on how I feel, I'll either be doing nothing. Or we will be doing part 2 of Thick as Thieves with Kaji and Quadcos. I'm sorry. No. It's like on my jaw. For those who haven't been here for the past week, I have like a lump that formed under my jaw where it like connects the jaw to the neck. So I can't open my mouth completely. Went to the doctor and they're like, we're gonna cut it out. And I'm like, okay. They think it's like just a cyst kind of thing, but it's just like large enough that it's annoying. Which is also why I'm like kind of not as loud as I usually am. But because of the location of it, I had to shave off my beard, which is the most upsetting thing for me. Because I can't remember the last time I was like clean shaved. I even like took off the mustache because I looked like the Lorax with the mustache that I had. And it went from like handlebar mustache to Lorax to 80s porn star to I'm cutting it all off. So right now it's beardless, just for like the shaving so that they can like cut it out correctly, kind of thing. Obviously stubble has already grown in. I got to shave that off again. But my facial hair grows back pretty quickly. It's not that big of an issue. When does Nightmare end? At the books? They're already done with the top rows, it looks like. They're putting away all the cat books and everything. I'm worried. You can't see it let me move my character on screen. There's a thing in the right corner that says 0 out of 10 books for like how many books I can hold. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to hold anything or if it's like just the game being like, yeah, you could pick up books if you wanted. Should help the books, they're taking forever. They're doing it so much faster than me. I'm gonna laugh if this gets me the achievement. I don't have to speedrun anything. The books did it themselves. Didn't even know he had it. I'm devastated. It's gone. I know the PNG doesn't have the beard unless I'm doing the Bob Ross game. Like 0 out of 10 pages collected. The Slenderman will never show up. I'm like worried I'm gonna get smacked by a book behind me or something. Alright, we're almost done. They're filling in the like, healing books, it looks like, right now. Yeah, look at them. All the white books just flying over there with the red little crosses and whatnot. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, there go the spell books. With all the little gems on them. I wonder if this is like the most like optimal organ that they're supposed to be in, kind of thing. Like, I wasn't a librarian in the sense of like alphabetizing the book series kind of thing. I don't think I need to do that. But I wonder if this game is like actually like, no, this is the correct series the book should be in. What do we got here? Actually, can I pick up any of the books? It's not letting me. Okay, well, I did my best. The Dewey Decimal achievement. Whee! I think we're on like the last couple sections here. Those are the transformation books there. I know that. The most confusing section of in my brain. The books about bestiality? No, no, no. That's transformation. Not about beasts. Not about monsters. Alright, last section. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, that was an achievement! Hang on. Hang on. What achievement is this? Overtime Avoider. Use the ultimate skill in the special stage to automatically clear all of the books. That's so funny. I didn't get any magic points out of that, though. I want to leave? Yep, totally. No pizza! Rude. Special stages are not fully arranging books. Else will not be recorded. Crazy. Who would have guessed? It took us under 10 minutes. Wild. Alright. There's an extra mode? Wonder what that's about. More surprises are coming for future updates. Stay tuned. Okay, well, we're definitely coming back to this game eventually. But for now, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Under what I thought I was going to take. I thought it would be somewhere like 8.5 to 9 hours at the rate. Lee, what are you doing? Where are we rating out to? Who's live? Who's live that I can torture with y'all? Oh, you know who's live that we haven't seen in a long time? Ending already. Honors, I've been going for 7 hours. I've been looking and reading for 7 hours. I've done more reading in the past 7 hours than I have for years. You need to stream for another hour? No, I don't. You need another badge. The badge is live for the entire month. So tune into any streams and you'll get it over the course of the month, kind of thing. It does accumulate. So no worries about the crab badge. If you didn't get it today, you can always get it later. All right. We're rating on out. The badge that matters is the pride crab. Oh, exactly. All right. Gonna sleep all day tomorrow after surgery. I hope so. We'll see. Like I said, if I'm feeling good, I'll be playing games with Kaji and Quadco. If not, make sure you tune into them. You know, good times all around. But we are rating out. We are going to be rating on over to Blinksy. Blinksy has gone live again. Crazy enough. If you haven't already dropped a follow, please do so. We do lots of cozy book games here, at least once a week. As well as fun speedruns and things. But we are rating over. Gonna say hi to Blinksy. If you're on YouTube, please drop a subscription. I don't know what they call them. Sorry that we are not as prevalent over there yet, but it is growing. So, have a good night, everybody. See you all potentially tomorrow. If not, check out the Discord. I don't know. Do some other stuff. Vibe. Reach out. Hang out. All that fun things. And as always, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye!